Ayo, we're here on stream. We're live. I think going live is as we are. That's what's happening right now. Welcome to the stream. Seems to be alright. You know, I just realized I'm on Wi-Fi and not on LAN. Let me just make sure that that is not the case, because that won't do well for the stream. I'll take a bit to start up. Hello. You finally arrived and been able to catch me live again. Wow. That's been a while. Although I haven't streamed many times since there. Good to have you here, Dawn of Wonder. Let's hope that my thing starts off. I bet the music's probably pretty loud. Let's turn the music down. Loud music, noisy music. There we go. How's that? Hope you're doing well. Let's hope the LAN starts up nicely, because having it on Wi-Fi is always very unpredictable, let's say. Today, what are you doing today? Today we're going to do some drawing. Missed watching me live. Oh, really good to have you back in that case. It's good to be back. I'm just going to move around to my other scene. We're going to be on the iPad immediately. Yes, on the iPad. So, last week we started this comic because I did not last week actually, it was a couple of days ago. That was, what was it, Tuesday? I think. We started this comic right here, because I did like a bit of a Doodle stream and I drew a couple of requests. One of which being, where is it? Exuma throwing jelly with Scar being very unhappy in the background. Apparently that was one of Exuma's most recent videos. Apparently he threw a cat, so that was drawn. But we very quickly settled on the fact that we want to do a comic. And it was from like a previous prompt that we'd had while I was doing a different bit of fan art. And that was that. Oh, poor Jelly. I'm sorry. It's the kind of thing where, like, apparently it was something that happened. We're on the land. That's perfect. That makes me a lot happier. Makes me feel a lot safer with the stream. But yeah, that was the kind of thing where, like, I think it happened in Exuma's video. Someone suggested it, and it just felt like I just grappled onto that. Yes, we shall do some yeetage. So yeah, but this was a suggestion that we had when we were doing a full illustration recently about the Afterlife SMP, and more precisely the Villains League. That was Scott, well, for like 10 minutes, all of 10 minutes they were a league. I've just realised the music's probably very, very quiet for you guys. So I'm going to turn it, it's like there's no balance in it really. I'm going to turn it up a little bit more. Just always give me any kind of notes, whether it's too loud or not, or I'm too loud or anything. I'm always open to change stuff. But yeah, so we have a comic of like Scott and Sausage while they were kind of like evil in the Evil League, which was a couple of weeks ago, but that's when that idea came, and I just love the idea so much. Can't hear the music at all? No music? Okay. Turning up the music. Music being turned up. Just tell me when too loud. I don't want it to be louder than me kind of thing. I want it to be in the background. So that's the kind of thing. I might have to turn it up on my actual device, but that'll make it really loud for moi. We'll fiddle. We'll fiddle. It's in between a song now anyway. But worst case, this won't be too audible. Hi, Zimazizzle. So many people are live right now. It is a Friday evening. It is a very prime stream time. But we're just about to continue on with this comic, and the whole idea behind this comic, I'm taking forever to explain this, but it's basically because Scott's a vampire, right? He can't look at himself in the mirror, and obviously he has to be a fabulous vampire, right? He's got to be, his hair's got to be on fleek, and he's got to have his makeup done. But he can't look into a mirror, so someone else has to do it. Who else is in the Villains League that can do it? Sausage. And the whole thing is like Sausage then does his makeup. He has no idea about makeup, and we were kind of like two ways that this could go, where basically Sausage is doing his makeup. He's telling Scott like, oh yeah, I know what's going on, I know what to do, but he has no idea. Scott's very nervous about the fact. And then in this final panel, it's either gonna be Scott looking like a pretty princess with his makeup, where not really what he wanted. He was going for vampire diva, but what he gets is either pretty princess or just really bad. Yeah, exactly. That was the idea from last stream. Either that, or he gets it's just really bad makeup, and he has no way of checking. He has no way of knowing that it's like what his makeup looks like, because he can't see his reflection. So yeah, that's the whole thing about that. But in between streams, because like we spent so much time planning on stream last time, that I didn't actually get around to much drawing of the actual comic. But I did this, and you know what I'm gonna do, because in between streams I basically did the line art here, the white line art and the like surrounding boxes and stuff. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do a time-lapse replay and just kind of start, just have like just kind of like have the stuff show up in a speed paint so that we can see what's going on. But while we're watching this, I have an announcement to make. We officially, completely and utterly officially, we have a Discord now. We have a Discord. And you know what? Hiya, Fresh Cucumber. 2 minutes without sound, maybe 2. Well, there is a Discord. Let me just see. We have Discord. We have a Discord now. And there we go. Yeah, we have a Discord. If you guys type what is it? /Discord? No. Ah, my brother showed me this recently. If you type command Discord. What's the command and thing? How do you do command? ! Discord. If you do that in chat, then it'll come up with a link. There you go. There you go. That's the link to join the Discord. I've just set it up with my bro, and you guys can come hang out. I'd be really appreciative of you guys, because I'm probably going to forget to mention this throughout the stream when we have new people coming in. If like new people are coming in the chat and saying hi, do me a favor and just do that !Discord so that other people like know about the Discord. What I could do is I could do this. We have... Bye-bye, Fresh Cucumber. See you later. Thanks for stopping by all the same. We have a Discord. We have a Discord now. Do !Discord to get the link. Link. There we go. Done. And let's just move that like to the top here. Is that centered-ish? Kind of there? There we go. So that is the kind of thing. So we can do it both ways, where it'll be on the screen, and we'll also have you guys kind of like, hello, that's not, we'll have you guys kind of like helping me out with that, because I'm going to forget to announce it. As new people come in. But anyway, yes. Let us zoom past. So this is while we were planning out the comic together. I'm going to zoom past all this because it's a lot of a mess. And we did the kind of build work, as I call it. Just very... Thank you so much, Dawn of Wonder. And this is about how far we got with our drawing on stream. I'm going to let it run now. Kind of zoom into where it's important. And we'll just kind of watch me doing the line art. In the meantime, I think that's how we shall do it. And then I'll just kind of continue on. And the plan is to finish the comic today, I think. There's not going to be too much like rendering. I think I'm going to colour it out with like flat colours, and there won't be like too much shading, I think. It's a very simple backgrounds apart from the final frame. But yeah, that's kind of what I plan on doing today. I want to get this comic finished because relevancy. These guys have like Sausage has been dead for a while. This Villains League didn't exist for very long, but I still wanted to do this. I still wanted to do this comic because I thought it was such a cool idea. Sausage doing Scott's makeup. I just loved that. Also, I love drawing Sausage's skeletal wings. I have so much fun doing it. It's I had real trouble doing it the first time that I did it, but now it's just like, yes, thank you. Also, while I was drawing like this, you have no idea how many my boyfriend did my makeup videos I searched up on YouTube just to get some like references. Oh, my brother upstairs is shouting, probably playing some sort of game. But yeah. So, oh, and on to the next one. But the whole, I haven't 100% decided on the, yeah, like, lots of Friday evenings for us like that with my bro just shouting, gamer brother, you know how it is. But, I hear his chair rocking back and forth. Salty bro. Anyway, I haven't exactly decided on the dialogue here in the comic, so you guys can definitely help me out with that. We had a bit of an outline last stream, but I think we need to finalize it. I think we can totally finalize it. But yeah. I literally, honestly, I wanted to finish this today, because I didn't do it. I said that I was going to do it like fairly quickly. Well, I don't know if I did, but that was the idea, that I would do it fairly quickly so that we could stream it soon again. This sketch line art thing. But this is me struggling with Scott's ear. But basically I kind of put it off for 2 days, and then I decided this afternoon at about 4 o'clock, like, no, I'm going to finish this now. And then decided, oh, I want to stream at about 6 o'clock, so I'm just going to finish this. It shouldn't take that long to sketch the rest of this. No, it took about like 2 and a bit hours. I literally finished it 10 minutes before I came on stream, went and grabbed a snack, and then started stream. I've actually got a couple of bickies here right next to me that I can munch on during stream. So I'm going to do that. Excuse the crunch crunch if that is even picked up in the microphone. So basically this was done an hour ago. There's also a lot of Googling of model poses. And I had so much trouble doing this like ruffle on his sleeve. It's like the medieval-y sleeve ruffle. And also his umbrella was a big pain. I think it looked a bit wonky. But you know what, I don't care enough. And I also decided in this last frame to do a bit of a landscape, so he's like walking through Spawn with a whole bunch of other people. This in the corner here is Fwip, when he was Mini, when he was a Smurf. I had a lot of trouble with drawing him because it's like... No, we haven't had our first hydrate for the stream yet, no. I have just taken a sip of water just out of... You can change that? Go on then. Go on, my dude. I'm waiting for it. I've got the water bottle in my hand. It's all full up. There it is, the hydrate. It's not a proper stream without an hydrate. Now the stream can start. In the background here we have Cat Jimmy as well. I had a lot of trouble with his pose. Kind of like trying to figure out how he can just sit there relaxed. Oh, hold on, are we onto... Yeah, we're onto this bit next. And then we have a little corner of Sausage and Shadow Shelby kind of laughing about the fact of what Sausage has done. What he has done is yet to be determined. Has he given him fairy princess makeup or just done a really bad job of the makeup is the question. But yeah, that's as far as we got. That's where we are at the moment. We have the sketches. And now we have a very satisfying part to do. Gosh, these are all on different layers. I don't know why I did it. Let's just flatten that because there's no way that I'm going to have enough capacity to do these all on different layers. Yeah, I'll merge down all the line art layers. Merge down, merge down, merge down, but I'll put this background layer on a different one. I think that is the play to do. But the most satisfying thing to do because I always sketch and line art in white, and then we turn it all black. And this is why we do a little bit more changing, because then I realise some things that I've done terribly. Like Scott's eye here is a bit big, I feel like. So what we're going to do is we're just going to do a bit of tweaking of the line art. I might just liquefy it a bit, just push it in a little bit. And we also need to give him a proper brow. So yeah, let's do some colouring then, eh? Oh hi, Zim is all hydrating. Few, what's the few? What's up with the few? Dude, guys, I've just realised. I used to have a bow on my bowl. I don't know where it's gone. It's fallen off. No! Where's the bow? I had a bow. Oh, I'll have to find that after stream. I have no idea where it's gone. I also had a bit of trouble with Scott's jaw here, even when it was white. Because I feel like it was just a bit too childish. I mean, he's got first hydrates of the stream. Yeah, there we go. It's not a proper stream without the hydrates. I'm just wondering, like, make it a bit bigger. For me, he's got kind of like a very round face. I don't know. Oh no? Oh no. What happened? Oh no? I don't want to give him like a childlike face because, you know, I mean, vampires have those cheekbones, right? What else are we feeling? I think the rest is okay. What I am going to do is I'm going to maybe duplicate the background layer, or is that going to make Jimmy too dark? No, it's going to make Jimmy and Whip too dark. What I am going to do is, though, I didn't erase this area here. Oh no, to the bow falling off, yes. It's, I don't know where it's gone. I'll have to figure out what... Although it was in my bag. It might have fallen off in my bag. So I have been out and about. So that might be where I should look next, kind of thing. Hello? What's that line there? Is that part of the... Oh dear. It's part of that. Let's just get rid of that circle line there. Just a bit of cleanup, like I said. Close some lines, even though it's not going to make it any easier for me to colour it out, because I've got such messy line art style that it's not going to make a difference. I'm not going to be able to colour fill, which is probably the worst part of doing this type of line art. That's just really messy. I didn't really care for like how his shirt was done here, because I think dialogue's going to fill up this space. But yeah, let's just close a couple of the lines and then we'll start colouring. Then we'll do some colouring. Now I just need to think. I might have to insert just, you know, steal the colours from here. Unless, no, I do no longer have... Okay, what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to get rid of all these shading layers. Immediately looks 10 times worse. Oh no. Because I need the base colours of these two. Let's get rid of this one as well. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to screenshot this. Sorry for the flash. Done and saved photos. And then we're going to insert it into the other... Actually, I just need to reactivate those layers because that's just going to trigger me if I don't. It needs to look finished. There we go. And there we go. That's Shelby. Sausage. Those two. Okay, back. I'll be back. Yeah, we did this one on stream. Well, half of it we did on stream a couple of streams ago. I couldn't do the other half of it because, like, we had internet problems. I couldn't stream for a while, all that sort of thing. So I thought, oh, I'll just do it off stream. But yeah, I've got a bit of biscuit in my cheek that I'm trying to lick out. Let's just start with the colours. I need to insert the image. Insert a photo. Let's insert that photo. There we go. And we'll just grab the colours from here. Let's just plonk this over Sausage's head for now. And so that's the line art layer of most of it. That means underneath we shall do the colour layer. Righty-ho. I'll start with Scott. And now we're just gonna do a whole bunch of colouring. That's what we're gonna do today. I'm just gonna. Oh wow, he's basically white. That looks just completely white. But we like ourselves a pasty vampire. That's kind of what he has to be, isn't it? But this is kind of like the reason why my kind of line art isn't very helpful. Because I need to do this. I need to colour it in like this instead of just selecting an area and colour dropping, which is a lot quicker, more less time consuming. But at the same time, if I were to do the line art, I feel like it would all come out to a lot longer, because if I did clean line art, that would just take a lot longer. I'd lose the will to live and I'd give up drawing. So yeah, let's just do it the way we like it. I've just knocked my microphone with my pen. This is just too messy though. This is kind of like me erasing a whole bunch of parts of the hand that I didn't like. So let's just get all this out of the way. That was a cat head. Oh, hello. No, let's just close all these windows. Gosh. Yes, I was on Ollie's video there to get a reference for the spawn area. I was just there just now. Oh, gosh, almost played his video on stream. Don't know how the audio would have worked with that. Don't think it would have been great, if I'm gonna be honest. But basically what I'm going to do is I'm just going to fill out the base layer for everyone. Like well, it's mainly Sausage and Scott here. And then we'll start colouring out the areas with clipping masks. Hello? Why you been like that? Why you been like that? That's just... I'm also not using the best brush to, like, have the... Just watched Ollie's video for the first time this week. I've watched it like 3 times already. I think it's so fun. I didn't know about him. Well, I knew of him, but I didn't follow him on YouTube like before. It was definitely something. It was definitely something. I watched it 3 times, I think. So I'm thinking I do like 1 layer for Scott and 1 layer for Sausage, so we kind of keep it to the minimum of layers, because I am known to use a lot more layers than I need to. And then running out of layers. But yeah, before Afterlife, I knew of him. I knew, like, of his antics. But I'd never really watched any of his stuff. Until Afterlife, I thought, oh, you know what, he's doing stuff, I might as well have a look. And it came up in my recommended, and I haven't looked back. I've been a bit on an Ollie binge recently. It's the kind of thing where you definitely understand how it takes him so long to edit stuff, because there's just so much packed into a video. Now the question is, yeah, I'm fine to do Sausage's layer on top, as in like over Scott's, because Scott never goes over Sausage's layers, if that makes sense. I could use a brush where filling in this kind of area doesn't lead to like these kind of gaps, but it means that this brush kind of gives the edge that I'm colouring out, like this edge here. To the edge of the line art, like it gives it a bit more texture. And I prefer that. You had no idea it was live. Well, you haven't missed much. We haven't been live for that long. One thing you have missed is that we have a Discord now. It is, if you do !Discord in the chat, then there will be a link to go to our brand new Discord server. But that's pretty much all you missed, Mip. You were watching Gem's stream and you had something about Ollie's video being a lot. Yeah, definitely. Thank you, guys. I've kind of instructed everyone in chat to do like !Discord if I forget to, or well, even if I mention it, feel free to click it as many times as you want, because we want people on the Discord. Something I have to say about the Discord though is I'm not really much of a Discord chatter, so I might not be there like as actively. And actually this is the first place I've announced it, because after the stream I will announce it on YouTube and on Instagram, but you guys are the first to find out. It's also under the, like, if you look at the Twitch channel, it's on like one of the areas there. But yeah, Discord, that's what we got, brand new. It was requested, so I thought, yeah, why not? But like I said, I'm not much of a Discord chatter, so I won't be on there as much. But it's kind of just a place for you guys to hang out, you guys to kind of find each other outside of like stream chats and YouTube comments kind of thing. That we can actually set up a cool community. I mean, we've already got a pretty cool community, but just let it keep growing, eh? Let it keep growing. Kind of wish you had Discord now. It's, yeah, I mean, it doesn't cost anything. It just got set up an account. Honestly, I didn't have Discord like a year ago. Or I've only had it for about a year. And with most things Discord related, my brother helps me, Crowlander. But it's a good place to kind of like just hang out. And then also you'll have the stream announcements on there. It should actually, I'm just gonna quickly check if it did it. If it did the stream announcements thingy. Oh, let's just hope this doesn't crash anything. Oh, hello? 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 Did it do the announcements? Yeah, it did. That worked. Cool. Only people are jumping into the announcements channel. I'm gonna have to maybe check that out. That's a bit, Again, I have no idea what I'm doing with the Discord. There was like a channel where I was kind of barely convinced to get Twitch and Pinterest. As time comes, if you're able to, we're always happy to have you. If not, it's a shame, but like, I don't know. Respect your parents, I guess. But maybe you just kind of like slowly but surely like marinate it to convince them. That's what I've done in those similar situations. It's kind of how I do it. But it's never good to kind of like strop about it, because that will just get you nowhere. Just kind of like slowly but surely convince them. Always happy to have you. Happy to have anyone who joins. There's like a separate channel. I'm wondering if I can just share my, I won't share my screen, I won't share my Discord. But like, there's a channel for people who jump on the Discord, so I was kind of hoping that people would land in that channel. But apparently they're landing in the announcements channel, which is a bit annoying, because that's a different, I'm gonna have to fiddle around with that. You guys are gonna have to bear with me, because again, I know nothing. But like, who expects professional work here? Let's be honest. We're just here to vibe. And mistakes are going to be made along the way. And yeah, we'll just figure it out as we go along. We'll figure it out. Gosh, this is taking a while. This is just the base layer, man. It's coloring anything really, like just the base color, it just takes so long. It's like one of those things. I call it the mindless job, because it really doesn't take a lot of brain work to just do a bit of coloring, especially the base colors. And yeah, I usually like watch YouTube or like series, I guess, as well, whenever I'm doing the base coloring. Because I don't need to use my brain. It's just kind of like doing this kind of thing. Would I consider Discord social media? It's a kind of It depends. I mean, if you're trying to convince your dad, I understand like the negative connotations that social media has. If you say that it's social media, I think it's like, it's not your classic social media. It's kind of like it's kind of like a chatting app. It's like WhatsApp, right? Would you consider WhatsApp social media, or just any kind of messenger app? Because then no, if it's how you can get in touch. It's like the way to get in touch online nowadays, and whether you kind of need to be very diplomatic about it. Think about why you need to convince your parents to get this, why they might say no, like what the negativity they can see behind it, and kind of flip that and say, and don't say those kind of things, if that makes sense. Don't make it like seem like that, because it's not like Instagram where you share stuff and then people can be mean to you. We're a very wholesome community here. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's the kind of thing where, I think we're done with Scott here. Yeah, we are. It's the kind of thing where lots of people like who are interested in the same thing can come together, and believe me, in this Discord I will tolerate like no kind of hate, no kind of negativity, no kind of, you know, I don't want any of the negative sides of social media. I want us to have a very wholesome space. And like, yeah, if someone comes in here and neglects that or ignores the wholesomeness that we have going on, then they shall just get kicked. I shall get rid. Although I hope I have a fairly wholesome vibe, that wholesome people will come, if that makes sense. Do you get what I mean? Yeah, definitely. I mean, the kind of thing with Discord is you choose the area, like the kind of people you interact with. With social media, there's always the negativity, and you can't really avoid it sometimes, unless you just close the app kind of thing. But I definitely think like you choose the places that you go to, you choose the fandoms or the Discord chats that you enter into. I'm not in a lot of Discord chats myself, just like a couple of my friends. And then a couple with like, I'm in Solidarity Gaming's Discord, and that's a very wholesome place, but like I said, I'm not really one for... Oh no! The screen is frozen, hold on. Has that done that? Just had to reload the thing. Oh, there we go. Thank you. You excited for the D? Excited for the Discord, I'm assuming. Yes, we're here. We're back. Don't know. Gosh, that was frozen for a while. Thanks for letting me know. If you see anything like that, do let me know, because sometimes it does that. It's like that's like the third time it's done that with this program for some stupid reason. I don't know why. Yes. There we go. All back. Perfect. You're eating. Enjoy your meal. Actually, I'm just going to grab a little munchie of my cookie here. They're very dry, but they're very nice. So you know what I might need after this? Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. Sorry if you guys can hear the munching. Yeah, there we go. Just Mip gets it. Thank you very much. Oh, little burp there, excuse me. I have no idea where I was before the tangent of the screen freezing, but I think Discord is a good place. It's a nice place. You can definitely very easily avoid the negativity. If there's a chat that you don't like, a Discord server you don't like, just leave it. Just go out. It's not like there's stuff that gets recommended to you without your control, where you're like, oh no, I didn't want to see that, or I have really not a lot of control over it. I've had a lot of trouble with the hashtags on Instagram recently, for instance, because I follow the hashtag original character art, because there's so many cool designs of original characters on Instagram, and I'm always like really happy to see them because I think they're so cool. But then you've occasionally got like the character art that is just a bit not safe for work, and I just don't want to see that kind of thing on my feed, if I'm being honest. Like, if I were, I mean, I'm not, but if I were into that, then I'd just follow hashtags like that. I'm just here for like people sharing their OCs. Oh, hello. But I don't really want the not safe for work part of that, but I don't want to unfollow the whole hashtag, right? Should you save for the 10 hydrates in a row, or most expensive channel point redemption? Oh, that's the question. I mean, that was like, for a while I don't follow a lot of hashtags on Instagram, because then it just shows you so much of that hashtag and I kind of get bored of it. But I followed Dream SMP fan art for a while, and you can almost afford the singing one. Ooh, I've got a bit of a sore throat today. Go easy on me, guys. I won't be singing Defying Gravity. But yeah, it's like I followed the Dream SMP fan art one for a while because, you know, I liked the Dream SMP. I'm not really into it anymore. And I like me some good old fan art. I like people doing the fan art stuff. Hello? I need to put you above here. And so, but then suddenly there was like a whole influx of shipping art, and I'm not into shipping. I mean, please, guys, like, this is just two bros getting help with like makeup. This is not shipping. Please do not see this as shipping. This is just two friends having a good time. This comic, right? I'm not really into the shipping side of things, unless they're together in real life. I think like Lizzie and Joel shipping art is adorable. But otherwise, they're real people. And then there was a whole bunch of shipping art, like Dream and George, and it's the same kind of thing, like slightly not safe for work, and it's just like, I don't want to see that kind of stuff, guys. Maybe I should have just put my Instagram to, like my, I don't know if Instagram has that kind of thing, but like any kind of adult content that it would hide. Not that, because I am over 18, I am old enough to view that kind of content, but it's like, I don't want it, I don't want to see it. The dumb part of Instagram, exactly. It's the type of thing where you think, that's so not anatomically correct, if you just see it. I'm not going to go into much more detail than that, but it's like, oh gosh. I mean, I don't know anatomy, and I can tell you that is wrong. I haven't studied anatomy properly. It's on my to-do list, but like far into the future of the to-do list, because I've got so much other stuff to do in the meantime. Flower husbands, okay. So that's the kind of, I like that. That's really sweet. And if they like mean it as a joke, I don't really want to have them like fan art of them kissing, for instance. That would again, like, I think they're real people kind of thing. But if it's just them like holding hands in the if it's them holding hands like in I mean, I've done that kind of fan art as well. In the flower gardens. I've done that kind of fan art for Etho and B-dubs, where it's because they had the kind of thing like, oh, he loves me, but again, very jokey, and I wouldn't draw them kissing, but I draw them supporting each other, like the platonic kind of thing where you could see it platonically, you could see it romantically. Yeah, I mean, I've drawn B-dubs and Etho holding hands, because the lyrics of the animatic that I drew it to called for it. Hold on, let's see if I can find that frame. Divorce duo, is that what they're called? Divorce duo. Okay. Hiya, the orange. Let me just quickly go to blank. Let's see if I can find that picture that I'm referencing. Where's the picture? Because otherwise I'm just going to scroll through my whole pictures. And that's, no one wants to see that. Also, that would then be an accidental face reveal with really awkward images of me trying to get hand poses and me then just reaching over my phone. Where is this picture? Hold on. This is... I've got so many pictures since... Oh, hold on. There we go. Somewhere. There it is. And we're back here. So basically, yeah, I've drawn this, and I've also drawn Etho mourning his husband, so to say. And I've also done like fan art of like Etho in B-Dub's cloak from like when he's gonna avenge him. And it's that kind of thing where, yes, friends can hold hands, guys, but I wouldn't ever draw like Minecraft YouTube characters kissing. I even think if it were like Lizzie and Joel, even then I think it would make me uncomfortable, if I'm being honest. Thank you. I think, yeah. It's a very fine line between, I don't know. It's basically, as long as it's like wholesome and you could understand it as them being friends, but also like interpret it as them being lovers. Like, do what you want. I don't like judge people if they ship. They can do what they want as long as like they don't make the content creator uncomfortable. They can do what they want. Was Skiz in Third Life? Skiz was in Third Life, yes. He was the guy. Hold on. Strictly platonic, very wholesome. Yeah. But I mean, yeah, I don't judge people because I don't want to put like a stopper on creativity, if that makes sense. But I just don't have to see it. The end of the world. Oh, I've got such a soft spot for those animatics, man. I tell you what, I think I talked about this last stream, but I went dog sitting. So I basically like dog sat, and because we have cats at our place, I dog sat in the owner's home. Basically, I lived there for a week, and they've got this massive flat screen TV. It's like you've pretty much almost got a home cinema if you've got that TV, and it's got like a whole bass system. And I just put up the like the first thing that I did when I saw that TV is I just airplayed my animatics on the big screen with the bass, and it was like the coolest feeling in the world. It had been a while since I'd watched them, and I do watch them every now and again. Hey up, Crow. Hey up. But yeah, I just played the animatics on loud. Hopefully I didn't hurt the dog's ears, but you know. Oh well. I'll do a layer down here under the second line art layer, and that's for the other characters. It was so cool, yeah. It was kind of like, I have to do this. I see a big screen, and the cool thing was that the quality was good enough that I saw no like pixels, no pixelation of it, that I'd actually done good enough quality. So that's really good to know for like future animatics. Is that the quality that I do the animatics of, the high resolution and stuff, is good enough for that bigger screen, and I don't think people are going to watch it on much bigger screens, let's be honest. So I was very happy about that. I'm just gonna wing Shovels here because she's just a shadow. She's still a shadow. I kind of like look at what I did for the previous illustration and go from there when it comes to drawing her, but you know. And I only did it with those two because those two are like the babies, those two are the big ones. Just go dog sitting every time I need to review an animatic. Yeah, that's a good idea. Even if they don't have to go away, it's like, yeah, I'm just gonna dog sit in your house for the weekend. Just I force you to go out and I don't know, go on holiday for the weekend. Oh, yeah, no. I'm just trying to think what, like, I guess, I mean, we've got an okay sized television. It's like nowhere near that level. I guess I could like review the animatic on there, I'm pretty sure. Who's my favourite character to draw? Ooh, oh, that's so hard. Dude, it changes like all the time. Are we talking Minecraft YouTube? because I've got original characters that that I plan to release something for soon. Like me and two others, the two other owners of Everin, because Everin isn't just me, Katie, but Everin is also two friends. But like, is it Minecraft YouTube or is it OC? Because that's difficult. I mean, I guess you guys would have no reference for the OCs. I guess. Just maybe as like a hint for a potential future animatic. Can you see something on this screen that might hint at a potential future animatic, eh? That's all you're gonna get. That's all you're gonna get for now. But I'm working on a fully rendered OC animatic. So like the last life ones. And it's taking flippin' F forever because some of the backgrounds are really, really intense. But yeah, now that I've got the Discord set up, I'm actually going to concentrate on that. That's like my next big thing that I'm going to concentrate on. Do I have Jimmy? Do I have a Jimmy in my colour palette? Oh, this is also a bit of a spoilery for the OCs. Get a couple of names in there very quickly. Okay, hermits. No, we've got hermits, but we don't sneak peeks. We like sneak peeks. I might do a bit of the animatic drawing on stream. And after the animatic is released, me and my friends, because this is our OCs, our story, we plan to share so much more about the characters, and I can't wait to show you guys. Give me a second, I'm just going to go to blank because I need to find a reference picture of Jimmy. Because I just need to... I'm just going to get his skin colour. Because I always colour pick the skin colours from the skins. Let's see, have we got a Solidarity Gaming that is not in... Oh, that's a good one. That's just a bit of a cursed placement of the image. Righty-ho. Let's go back to iPad Mirror. Here he is. Mr. Tim Jim Solidarity Gaming. Mr. Gaming. We'll do him on this layer. But yeah. That is... it's the kind of thing, once we share the animatic, it's a go time for us sharing stuff about our OCs. Basically, we've been at this story for, what, 3.5 years? Me and my friends. And we love the story so much. And we actually plan to definitely make it like into a comic or into a graphic novel, that kind of thing. Yeah, it's, like, we love being creative together, the three of us, right? And we've all got our strengths in, like, different creativity. Have I watched the vid where they reveal the Tim Jim story? Yes, I have. It was agreeing at some sort of party, I think. You guys know what I just recently, like, rewatched or rediscovered? Martin in the Littlewood, he used to have, like, a vlog channel. And this was, like, 5 years ago. And... he did a vlog where he pranked Grian. Oh gosh, I can't remember what it's called, but it's basically the whole thing is like they're all like, I don't know, Minecon, I think. And you watch that? Yeah, I think that's what MIP means. That it was during the build swap. But basically they prank Grian, make him think that he's been given like the wrong number to someone, and then this girl texts him, and he thinks like he's accidentally chatting up a girl with his then girlfriend, now wife, in on it, so she kind of knows exactly that he's being pranked. It was a hilarious vlog. If I could think of the name. If you look up, like, in the Littlewood Minecon, and it was about 5 years ago, and like the image of, it's like, he sent her what? Something like that. If it just like search up that video. Right, Fwip here is blue, so I'm just gonna steal this colour. This is Mumbo's eye colour. For Fwip. Why not? But I just recently watched that again, and it was real nostalgia. It was really weird as well, because I remember like watching that video so vividly for some reason. Because I was in the UK when it was released, and I think I was kind of like going like, oh wow, that's so cool, because I'm not usually like, because I live like mainland Europe, I'm not usually in the same country as where YouTubers are out and about, right? I'm not in the US, I'm not in the UK very often. So when like there's YouTubers that are a couple cities away from where you are, or like in the same part of the country, you're like, oh wow, that's cool. Especially when you were my age back then and that interested in Minecraft YouTubers, I guess. But basically, they were fairly, where Minecon was fairly close to where I was staying at that time. So I was like, oh my gosh, I could have gone to Minecon. Why didn't I think of going to Minecon? Why didn't I look this up? Because I was visiting family then. Oh, it was just kind of like, oh, I'm sad now because I couldn't go. Well, I could have gone. It was like an hour's drive. But oh well. That's the lake? Is that part of the lake? I don't know. This is me figuring out what my sketch was supposed to be. Is that it? Kind of? I think so. Right. Now we do on to more layers. More layers. I'm gonna do that later, because we need to figure out the makeup. And we need to show this layer. And we're going to start colouring. This has just been the base layer. How long have we been live? For almost an hour, and I've just done the base layer. Great. Wonderful. We haven't gone on too many tangents today either, so this is just literally just taking this long. So that's fun. Found it. Ooh! You can't send links. Just, like, give the title. I don't, like, links get bleeped out in the chat. I'm afraid, because, you know, that can very easily lead to spam. I definitely trust you, my dude, but, like, depending on the link. What's the name of it? Then maybe if people are interested, they can look it up themselves. I'm just trying to figure out what layers I kind of want it to be on. Actually, if you're in the Discord, are you in the Discord, Orange? Have we had that? Were you here while we were mentioning the Discord? You can send the link in the Discord, I'm sure. We'll probably still be streaming in an hour, let's be honest, with how quickly I'm doing this. So, bye-bye, Dawn of Wonder. Nice to have you here. Nice for you to hang out. Yeah, we've got a Discord. Dude, can you read the top of the screen? Up here? Up, like, under this line? If you do, that's the one. You've got a Discord. You can send it in the Discord. I'm pretty sure I've allowed links in most channels. And if I haven't, let me know and I'll change that fairly quickly. Because, like, I spent so long just gazing at the rules and the permissions in different channels. But yeah, I'll probably go in. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if it works or not. I'll have a fiddle. If it doesn't work, type that in the Discord, and then I will come back to it after stream and do a bit of tweaking. You guys, again, you'll have to bear with me. I'm fairly new to just generally social media stuff, sharing stuff online, but like in a serious fashion, I guess. Quote unquote serious. I'm not that serious about it. But yeah, I'm very new to organising stuff in Discord. My brother just helped me set up pretty much everything on the Discord. Oh well. We'll see you. The VOD will always exist. I've got a VODs channel if it's not on there. Katie Rowe VODs. But it was lovely to have you here now. See you on a future stream, hopefully. Yeah, we do the eyes. We do the eyes. Now here's the question. Scott's eyelashes. Adios, exactly. Scott's eyelashes, I draw white because, you know, white hair. Adios. But with makeup, usually eyelashes get like coloured black, right? So he gets black eyelashes, but I think white eyelashes are just like... Oh, you're still here for 30 minutes. Okay. I was like saying goodbye and see you in a future stream and stuff. Lovely to have you over for another 30 minutes. But yeah, I love the whole aesthetic of like white eyelashes. I think they look so cool. So the question is, do we leave his white or do we do it for the aesthetic of the makeup, as mostly makeup does it? I love... Oh, back to... Oh, you know what? I never answered that question. Who's my favourite character to draw? Like, who do I like to draw most? There's like different elements of different characters that I just adore drawing. And Scott's hair is one of them. I just love drawing Scott's hair so much. It's so much fun. It's like all bouncy and all like curly, and I love it. I love it. I'm once again trying to think who I like to draw. It depends on the project. I think I really enjoyed drawing Mumbo in the first Last Life. Animatic. Who Are You Really? So I think that's definitely one up there. I'm just trying to think who has interesting like outfit designs and stuff. I might have to like go through images of videos. Actually, I wonder. Bear with me, guys. Is this gonna work? I really hope I don't get copyright striked here. I'm gonna try something. Let's see if this works. Gonna work? No. Okay, we have music. I don't want music. Get off music. Ah! I don't want music. I was gonna play the whatchamacallit. We're gonna ignore that. I was gonna play the animatics and then just go through who I love drawing. But what I could do this. There we go. We've finally gone on a tangent, guys. How long has it been? We managed an hour without tangenting. Oh well. I love drawing Tango. Tango is definitely one that I can consistently say I love drawing Tango. He's so much fun to draw. I love like the hair and the eyes. Let's see who else we got. Cleo is always a struggle because she's kind of just a bit of floating ribs halfway through. Who else we got? Yeah, I enjoyed Mumbo quite a bit in this animatic. Oh no, good. Don't think there was any kind of... Don't want to show too much. I wasn't a big fan of my Etho and B-dubs designs in this animatic, but I kind of changed them in future animatics and stuff. What else we got? The backgrounds. Man, this is nostalgia. Scar with his different skins is always quite fun. Yeah, this is one of my favourite ones to draw anyway, so it was Mumbo. Again, love drawing Tango. I think Scott is on the list of people that I like to draw a lot. Just because of his hair. Wait, there he is. There's our boy. And especially like when it was Last Life and Third Life, his glowy bits around his head, they were always fun. I think, yeah. I think that was it for that animatic. Let's have a quick zoom to the next one. Gotta go for lunch. You enjoy your lunch. Glowing hair is always so fun. Any kind of glowing effect that we can have. Hello? There we go. Any kind of glowing effect that we can have. Love it. The all like beaten up B-dubs was always fun to do. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm a bit biased on Martin because he's just one of my favorite content creators, so I do enjoy It was like one of the first times that I did extensively done fan art of him, which is weird because, like, him and the Yogscast are the reason that I started drawing fan art. That would be quite fun to one day show, like, my first fan art. I've got it somewhere, but it's on paper. That would be quite fun to do, to kind of, like, have a look at old art, have a stream like that. But yeah, Martin has a special place in my heart always. Yeah, I don't know. Again, I think Mumble was quite a lot of fun here. Bye-bye, the orange. Tango's always fun. I like Tango. I think that's quite a fairly concise answer, right? I think I've narrowed it down to like 4. Recreate old art on iPad. Ooh, that might be an idea. That might be an idea. I love this frame so much. Oh, also, I think, like, showing the images here, this is more high quality, I think. I mean, depending on how it shows, like, over the stream. It's looking pretty good. But the colours are, like, more to how I had them if I show, like, the images here than they are in the video. So you guys are seeing, like, the best quality images you can do. If it's, like, unless it's, like, compared to projecting on a big flat screen TV kind of thing. But this is the best kind of image. This was a cool trio. I like drawing this one as well. I have to say, I've got a big, like, love and hate relationship with drawing Etho, because I'm trying my best to keep him, like I don't want him to look like Kakashi. This is probably also one of my favourites. I've actually got a print of this hanging in my room. I love it so much. It's just behind me. It's... oh, someone ordered a print of this and I was like, I'm gonna get myself one of those prints as well. I am going to hang that in my room just to indulge myself while I'm there, kind of thing. Oh, those colours, man. I'm just looking at them at my computer screen and this is really where they're kind of like showing up properly. But yeah, I think that's quite tangent over-ish. Hello? Ooh, are we stuck? No, we're good. Tangent-ish over. I think my favourite characters, Minecraft YouTubers, characters to draw, are Tango. I like drawing Mumbo, just because of, like, the whole aesthetic. I don't know, I like doing moustache on people, I don't know. And Scott's hair. There's my long, like, answer to that long question. Have we finished his hair? I think we have. Oh, man, I love the shape of his hair in this one. Next colours, okay. Let's just go to completely white for the white of the eye. Oh, I didn't actually give him a pupil in this one. I shall fix that right now. Probably wasn't a good idea for me to immediately go from drawing it to then colouring it. I haven't really had a step back to see, like, all the faults in the art. We've got to hydrate. It's been a while. Yes, definitely hydrate. Tell you what, you guys, it's way too hot for this time of year, and I'm wearing, like, an artist glove, like a drawing glove, digital drawing, because I've been drawing for so long that, like, my hand's been a bit sore, so just as extra support. But dude, I'm sweating under this glove. It's so hot, and I can't open my door because people outside are doing garden work, so it's like you guys will hear that. Then we've got the white here. Oh wait, don't forget the white of the teeth. Little pokey teeth. I debated whether I wanted them to poke out or not, but I kind of like the way I drew them here, so that they poke over the lip, so I thought, I'll do the thing, I'll do the cliche thing of having the teeth poke out when he's got his mouth closed. Took me a while to get the mouth right there. Whether it's right... good question. What's next? What do we do next? His shirt? Might as well. Might as well do his shirt. His headband, I think. Do I wear a glove for drawing? Yeah, I do. Only when I'm drawing for like long periods of time. Mostly because the iPad just gets so hot. In fact, I'm just going to quickly... That's fine. Oh my... Dude, my Bluetooth is off and I can still draw. That's interesting. But mostly because like the screen gets really hot when I'm drawing, when I've been drawing for a long time. And that's been like really annoying for my hand. I got like a proper artist glove for Christmas, I think. I got it from Dokiware, and it's been pretty good so far. Hashtag not sponsored, but I'm happy to help anyone who's looking. It's been alright so far. I've only had it for a couple of months, but it's worked well. It's just there's one like fabric part which gives extra hand support and is great, but it attracts cat hair like no tomorrow. And like every time a cat jumps on my lap and I've got the glove on and then I go to stroke the cat, the glove will have cat hair on it for days. I'll have to either spend like 15 minutes picking each hair off or just accept my fate, which is what I usually do. But yeah, before I had this glove, actually, because, you know, I did the big animatics, Last Life animatics where I was drawing 8 hours a day. But I did them like before Christmas, before I had this glove, and for that, when it got like really bad, when I just got a really hot hand, I basically put on a bicycle glove, and that worked just fine, because that also gives you support. Just like one bicycle glove, the right hand. Sorry, I'm right-handed. But that worked fairly well actually. This glove that I have now gives a little extra support, but like against the heat is just great. It's just the bicycle glove worked fine against that, and that was like my main pet peeve, my main problem when it came to drawing on the iPad for long periods of time. Especially because I'd then sit like with the iPad plugged in, and like the brightness on full because the sun was in my eyes. So, you know, it gets very hot. Gets very hot. Probably not very healthy for my iPad in hindsight. But yeah, that's my pro tips. If they help at all, I don't know. Bicycle glove. Probably a very good budget version. I already had one at home anyway from like when I was a kid. My hands haven't grown since, kind of thing. Like, okay. Right, what's next? What I do need to do is I need to give them like blush. I need to blush the cheeks, but I'll do that once I've coloured in the rest of the drawing. I'll do this on a new layer, because why not? Clipping mask. I'll do I guess the umbrella. Let's do the red of the eyes. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to put this below the other one. Probably counterintuitive. But, because I've done the detailed, like, colouring in there, I can do the messy colouring in here. There we go. Blood red eyes. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to, just to kind of keep the colour palette consistent, I'll make this headband red as well. I did kind of go over the lines a little bit here. So let's just correct that, because I'm a perfectionist. And that's the reason why we all sit here for so long, because of my perfectionism. Because it needs to look flawless. Which obviously it doesn't, but you know, to the best of my ability. Because I can only do so much, kind of thing. Righty-ho. And then the gem here, that's kind of where my plan has flaws. I didn't do the proper colouring out here. I might just do this on this layer. There we go. And then here. Man, I love this textured brush so much. It gives so much nice texture, so much intrigue. Don't forget the band. I'm going to have a little nom on a little bicky after this. Because I had a very late lunch kind of thing. It's currently like 10 to 8 where I am. But I had a very late lunch, so I was like, I don't really fancy dinner, so I'm just going to have a couple of savoury biscuits to nom on during the stream, and then maybe get something proper to eat after the stream. But I don't know how long I'll be streaming, so I was like, yes, I probably need a little bit of stuff to nom on. Has the music stopped? I think it has. Oh, hello. No, I don't really want you, Toner. And let's restart the thing. There we go. Right. How are we looking? Back to work. I'm just going to take a little bite of a bicky. I apologise if the munching is audible on stream. I'm just going to also posture check myself because I've slouched. Very dry biscuits. There we go. After hydrating myself, I'm good to go again. And let's continue with the colouring. And like I said, I'm probably not going to do a lot of shading with this one. Maybe just a bit on the hair because I don't like flat hair. That irritates me. I think I like that. Like the face for me is the most important part, right? Because that's where the expression is. That's where your eyes go to when you're looking at a piece. So like, if you're not going to do any shading otherwise, kind of do the blush on the cheeks and just a couple of strands of the hair. Get a bit more definition. The clothing isn't as important. Or the surrounding area. The surrounding area is definitely going to be flat colours. The background. Maybe a couple of gradients for each of the frames just to make it a bit more interesting. But yeah, you know what? I've just realised I think this sausage is a bit wonky in this corner here. I feel like... Hold on, what if I were to... I didn't do any of this before. So let's see. Flip. Yeah. Hold on. I can fix this. Not with the red. So it's a bit... The eye's a bit wonky to me. Maybe I don't even need to do the eyebrow, just the eye. Kind of like that. And then maybe put it in a bit. Something is up with this sausage. This is why I should have taken a step back and maybe stream this tomorrow, but we're here now. We're here now. This is a joke comic, it doesn't have to be perfect. Well, we were on Scott, weren't we? Scott. Yeah, that one's done. Ooh. I've done a good job of... Yeah, maybe in hindsight it wasn't a good idea to put this layer behind the other one, but well. We're this far into it. Just commit at this point. We have the jewel, which is obviously also not going to work. There we go. And there. Any more red? Any more red? I'm gonna have to look at his design. Oh, actually, yeah, no, plenty more red. I plan to have his corset / trousers to be red. And then a burgundy on the inside. Okay. Yeah, no, this is gonna be a strong red. Kind of combined his corset and trousers into one. Excuse me. So they're kind of like one pair of really high-waisted but also corseted trousers, I guess. Seemed fitting. Plus Plus, I didn't really know what colour to do the trousers afterwards, so I was like, you know what? Trousers are equals corset. That's what we're going to do. And that's a bit too much texture for my liking, so we're just going to dull that down a little bit. There we go. And now I need to just make the shirt a bit more precise where the shirt goes. I need to sneeze again, man. And then the under thing is burgundy. Do we make the under part of the umbrella red as well? I think we should. I think that would work with what we've got going on. And this is a case where we need to probably draw the hair a bit more opaque because you can see the red shining through. Which is kind of not what we want. But I do want a lot of texture on this umbrella, so basically what I'm going to do is I'm going to only go over it once. And then erase the areas where I've gone over the lines, like here. Unless we want him to have a face full of blood, but I don't think he's out. He's been hunting in this frame necessarily. There we go. Actually, I might just erase this area because then we'll keep the texture. Even though it's not that visible because it's such a similar colour to the background. But, yeah. There we go. And then the next layer I think will be, I don't think I'd have to do anything more here. No, we're alright. We're all good. And then the last one is just his cape and the top of his thing. Give me a second in between though. You're alright. There we go. Okay. What colours did he have in the picture? Very dark burgundy. Ever so fancy. I'll make a layer. I'll make a layer up here because why not? Oh, hello. You need to clipping mask that. Well, you know what? Actually, I'll make it below here, but above the other one. I just need to be slightly careful with how I'm colouring, and I can always erase out, which is probably what I'm going to do because I'm being messy. And do that on the other side. I like colouring a lot, guys. I enjoy this part of the process a lot. Like the process, like the line art process, is a very painful process for me. I don't enjoy it as much as the rest of the stuff because it just takes so long for me to do, I find. Actually, this can just actually go below everything, really, because it ends behind there. There we go. And then we've got the lower part. Should we make the top part of the umbrella a lower one? We're about at the end of the series. It's just going to be one person left and they lose their last life. That probably makes a sort of storyline for a smooth ending. I don't know. We'll see. I mean, there's always going to be one person left unless the last few people die in the same explosion or something. I don't know how X-Life ended because that was also like a hardcore series where people weren't necessarily at each other's throats. I never watched X-Life. I planned to. That's why I didn't go on that layer. That's slightly annoying. I might just do it on this layer because why not? I never watched X-Life, but I don't know how that series ended. Did people just kind of get disinterested? I don't know. I think they're not as precious with their lives. Which I think is pretty cool. Just like if there's a good reason to like give up their lives, then that's fine. Then they're not going to be angry at each other. But they're not like hunting each other. There's not going to be one winner like there is in Last Life or Third Life. So, oh hello. Now we've got the What I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to erase this part, I guess. In favour of keeping the texture of the umbrella. But I'm sure they'll end it off fairly nicely. I'm kind of really enjoying the Afterlife SMP right now with its amount of lore and storyline, if that makes sense. They've got like their small storylines, which are kind of cool to follow, kind of cute, but not like an overarching one where they all play characters like the Dream SMP or Empires. I tell you what, Afterlife SMP is just a gold mine for fan artists. It's like you draw a character one way, and then 1 week later they've got a whole new character design that you can work on. It's like, yes, give me the new character design. And then occasionally you stick to one because you missed them so much, because you thought that was such a cool character and they went too early. Just discreetly kind of having that. Yeah, I loved with a sausage. Sausage as a villain is always a pro for me. Right, what are we doing next? I think we're doing the cape next, aren't we? And actually, I will give the staff a colour. What colour? I think we'll do like here. Oh, itchy eye. I mean, the whole purpose of an SMP, right, is that you play with people. So, like, I don't think the last person surviving will purposefully survive for that much longer. I think they're kind of like, I feel like that staff needs to be black. It's too similar. Maybe the same for the rainbow. I don't know. The rainbow? Or the top of the umbrella rainbow. Did I? Have I been calling it? I haven't been calling it like rain something, have I? I've been calling it umbrella. I've been saying the right word, right? Because otherwise I'd feel very, very awkward. Where's the... There's the reference. And then we've got pretty much a black cloak here. Do we want this on a new layer? You know what, I'm just going to put that on this layer. I want to keep it to minimum layers. I've already mentioned, but otherwise I'm just going to run out and I won't have enough room to finish stuff. And I'll have to combine them anyway, kind of thing. I like having the effect on this dark cloak. That's the whole thing also with like darker clothing items. Having this kind of texture for them, like for the brush and like the colours in general. It's more visible on the darker items, darker areas, and it just gives it A, more texture, but B, like, you see this as a black cloak, but I've also still got an option to shade it in some areas where I could kind of go over it again. Like, that looks shaded now-ish. Terrible example, but you know what I mean. Shade the top there. Make that darker, kind of thing. Add detail to black fabric without sacrificing it looking black. Did he have a different colour in this? No, he did not have a different colour on the inside of the corset. That's fine. I might do one here anyway, because it might look fancy. What do we think of that? I think that's okay, and I might just do a couple of like shading-ish details, like where the folds are. I imagine these are leather trousers. That's kind of like what my thought is. I might do a bit of leather sheen to them if we get that far. In fact, because this leg goes behind the other, I'm going to give it a little bit of shading already, just to give it a bit more depth. And then the stuff. The stuff for me was too light. That was on this layer. Let's just alpha lock it and then we can make our life so much easier. And then colour it in like that. And then maybe do the same up top here. Yeah. He's fabulous. Have we finished colouring out Scott? Colouring in? I think we have. Now on to Sausage, and Sausage actually had more of a colour palette, so let's have a bit of a fiddle. We'll do hair first, I guess. And we'll do a whole new set of layers. So, you know, I'm going to combine all the Scott layers down to a group so that I don't lose track of what I'm doing. Because there's a lot of layers going on here. I need to switch on my light. It's getting dark. I'm going to go switch on my main light. Give me a sec. There we go. Right. Now the whole thing with Sausage actually is that he had glowing eyes. Do we give him glowing eyes in this as well? Is that just part of him, or can he control it in his wither state, or I don't know. We'll figure it out as we go along, I guess. Right, well, we were doing his hair. No, I was grouping layers. Rename Scott. And then we'll combine these down. Rename other characters. And then we shall do a new one for this. Clipping mask, and we'll have combined down Sausage. Or Sorg. What did we have? Sorg last time? Was it Sorg? Did we call him? Feels a bit unfair. Gosh, that feels a lot lighter than it was in the picture. Is that really the colour of his hair? I guess it is. Okay. That's fine. We're going from such like stark contrast colours in Scott where it's like either white or black pretty much. But yeah. It feels very, yeah, the contrast feels so discreet in comparison. Do we give the wings a glow as well? Because in the drawing they have a glow. I don't know. We'll figure it out as we go along. I don't want to make it too detailed, too much. I don't know. I'll go pure white on the teeth and the eyes, though, again. But yeah. Actually, I don't know, like, the main colours of Scott's mana, his vampire mana. Because that's where I'm imagining Scott and Sausage are here, in these first 3 panels. Are they red? Has he got red walls? I can't remember. Because that is the colour that I'll go for the background, like his main thing. I'll have to look it up when it comes round to it. Oh, unless someone wants to look it up now and then let me know. But we'll come to that problem when we come to it. Right now we're colouring Sausage. Sausage. I'm doing a very messy job of this. Let's concentrate a little bit more. Yeah, we got a Discord now, Dragon Nerd. New for today. Welcome. You're welcome to join us. I hope it goes well with the Discord. Yeah, I'm really weird. I'm not really one to chat. Oh, I'm really weird. Newsflash, Katie's weird. But I'm not really one to chat much. Like on social media, well, just generally like texting. I'm not that kind of I'm not usually that kind of person that does that much. But maybe I'll do it a bit more in this Discord. Who knows? Because I'm part of a couple of Discords, and I kind of like I'm in the background like reading the text, but I'm not contributing as much as I'd maybe like to because I'm intimidated by all the people, you know? Oh, we've got to hydrate. It's been a while. Yes, thank you. Thank you very much. But yeah, maybe with this Discord I'll do a bit more, I don't know. But I think like a very good part of that Discord is that you'll see like stream announcements. It will be kind of very reliable, I hope. Because it's not always as reliable on Twitch, and it's not always as reliable on YouTube, because I do it through community posts, and YouTube just shows you community posts whenever it feels like it. You can show it like days later. So yeah. That is probably a good one to follow. Actually, the hair's not too bad. Like the colour, it's just such a stark contrast. Like Sausage is quite tanned, and then you've got just the absolute paleness that is Scott's Major in this form. Down here, one more mythical sausage. And then we'll go on to the clothes. I think the cloak will be the next one that we do. Yeah. Tell you what, for this being like just like a doodle recommendation or a suggestion, this has turned into so much more. I've spent so many hours on a request doodle. But honestly, when we were talking about this idea, it was just a case of, no, this has to be a full-fledged comic. We have to make something proper of this. This has to be done properly. Because it's just a really sweet idea of Sausage doing Scott's makeup who can't look at mirrors. Actually, that's something that we need to decide. Like, what is going to be the dialogue that these two are having? We kind of have like a rough idea on one of these layers somewhere. This one? Maybe? I need to deactivate some other layers for it to be visible. Is that the one? Opening shot. Oh no, that's the like a different one. I duplicated the layer. Did I do it in the sketch? Is that what we did? So sitting now, Sausage. Yeah, okay. So here we'll have Scott kind of trying to explain it to Sausage, and Sausage then interrupts him, going, "Nah, I know what I'm doing." That's the question. Does he appear in photos? Does Scott appear in photos? Because that's also kind of like a reflection. So there's the question, like the nuances of being a vampire. Do they appear in photos? I don't know. Or can we just go very meta, and can Scott use his camera account to see what's going on? I quite like the idea that just Scott will have no idea what he looks like, but he's just gonna own it. He's like his face here is probably, he notices that people are kind of looking at him weirdly, but he's just kind of like gonna own it. He's just gonna accept the fact how it looks, and he's gonna look fabulous all the same, kind of thing. But yeah, that's the question. Like, usually in like old vampire folktales, you don't have cameras or photos like that. Vampire Sims don't appear. Okay, right. We're taking our lore on the Sims. Yeah, I like that. That's a good one. Taking our lore from the Sims. So even that wouldn't work. There is no way for Scott to check what Sausage has done to his face. Honestly, I would just accept the fact. I would just like not go for the makeup, for the look, although I'm not really one to wear makeup anyway, as we found out last stream that I have no idea about makeup terminology. Thank goodness my friend Zimbab was there. But yes, I'm not as committed to looking fabulous as Scott probably is, or in this comic at least. I always need to zoom out to kind of have a look at the shape of the eye once I've done it, because sometimes it can look real wacky. Yeah, it's good enough. And then we don't have any sausage eyes there. Okay. Oh, we do have his grin though. Don't forget the grin. Don't forget the pearly whites. And the teeth here as well. Don't go over the lines. You're going over the lines. There we go. I might have to have a look at Whip's skin, actually. I can't remember his... He's got the orange hair still, and he's a Smurf, right? I can't remember. But that is once we've done the rest of Sausage. I think we'll be fine. I'll do the cloak. No, the eyes. We'll do the eyes next. Then we've got the face done. I think I'm going to use this colour like for general areas that glow in this drawing here. But I'm not going to make them glow. You just posted a video with a massive rock. Okay. We're bouldering up. I love, can we just appreciate, because obviously, you know me with the whole Evo lore, I put it into the, everyone wants to rule the world animatic. But I'm a big believer in the Evo lore. I don't necessarily think that Green, I don't know, I like the Watcher Green storylines. And like, the way he's kind of doing the entity right now. Crowlander, we didn't hydrate. We shall hydrate. Are you hydrating with me, brother? Have you got a drink up there? Bro, you haven't seen my like little bow for my water bottle, have you? Because I lost it. But hydrating is good. Hydrating is fun. Nah, okay. No bow scene. I've lost it. I don't know where it is. I might have to just, because Easter's over now. Oh, and posture check. Yes, thank you. I'm slouching. I've become a chair gremlin and now I am once again upright. But I might, in like the Easter sales, have to get myself a little lint bunny. You know those golden bunnies, chocolate bunnies? And just take the bell from that one and craft that into... Put that around my bottle. I did that a while ago. When I had the school, when I had the school, wow, good English, Catherine. No, when I was in school, I had this water bottle with me in school all the time, and I had a little bell on it, like I said, like a little lint bunny bell, and that meant that everyone could hear every time I took out my water bottle and had a drink. I think it drove people slightly crazy, but I didn't care. So I might do that, and then it'll be even more audible for when I'm drinking. People will hear it even more because there'll be a little bell for when I'm unscrewing my bottle and stuff. I'm doing this really mess. I'm on the same layer. Okay, I've decided to stay on the same layer for now. Okay, that is a thing that I have decided apparently. So that might be... It's also a good excuse to go and get myself some chocolate, because chocolate's good. We like chocolate. Same here with like the texturing of sausage. I like to have a little bit of free roam when there's dark. So I might have to actually even get rid of this area. It's a bit too dark. Just texture it again. Because I want to be able to do like little darker areas, lighter areas kind of thing. I don't know. Do I do it that drastically? I don't know. Am I overthinking this? Probably. So much for just single colour. Not thinking too much more about it. And then I'll go on top with another layer to do the rest. What do makeup brushes look like? Like what colours? What colours are makeup brushes? I think they could be any kind of colour, like depending on the brand, I guess. I feel like I've seen I think I've seen like unicorn ones. I tell you what, you know you're an artist when you when you're in just a general store and you see this really aesthetic black usually. Okay, thank you. And if you're like in like a store, one of those stores that sells like clothing and like just generally everything. And you see this really aesthetic, this stand holding this really aesthetic, like colourful palette. And you're like, ooh, and as an artist, you're like, that's so aesthetically pleasing and I love it. And then you notice it's a makeup stand and you go like, oh, okay, I can't really use that then. Not as interested as I was before kind of thing. I literally did exactly that, as like, ooh, and then noticed that it was a makeup stand and then just went, oh, and walked away with some friends. And they just laughed at me, going like, okay, well, that's very telling of my character, apparently. My personality. The inside is... Yeah, the inside is burgundy. Okay. Okay. So we don't need to colour that in just yet. I'll do it on a different layer as well. Man, I love this brush. Have I mentioned that I love this brush? There should be like a Katie bingo card for a stream. One of them being like I don't know, an easy one would be hydrate, or me complaining that I have to drink, or I don't know. And then one would be me not knowing what I'm saying, which is very often. And then one of them would be saying, oh, I really like this texture brush. I really like this texture brush. Let's see. What else we got? I think I'll do a new layer. Sorg. I read the layer as smorg instead of sorg. I'm just gonna, for my sanity, sag. There we go. Then we're here, and we are getting this color. There we go. And we need to clipping mask that as well before anything else happens. I really like the color palette of Sausage's skin. It was a really nice one. It's the kind of thing that I've been drawing Sausage a lot recently. I've been loving, like, especially his Afterlife videos have just been lovely to watch. I think I've been enjoying his perspective the most out of everyone's. But I just really enjoy his skin. So I've been drawing them a lot. I've done Angel Sausage. I did with the Sausage, and now I'm doing a whole comic with him. But yeah, it's really... I've been enjoying his perspective quite a bit. And then we do down here. Oh wait, that's part of his hair, isn't it? Back there. Me once again not understanding my line art. That's another part of the bingo card. Not understanding what past me was drawing. Then we're up here and we need to colour grab that colour again. There it is. RGB. And then we kind of just have to do the yellow highlights. Again, I don't think I'm going to do a lot of like glowy stuff with Sausage. With his wither part. So I think I'm just going to leave the wings just black as they were. With not like a blue glow behind them. Then we'll do You know what? This is just like the top of the top layers, so might as well just do it on the same layer as that one. I'm also going to colour in this area. An electric blue boogaloo. Electric boogaloo. There we go. And then the colour's done that. Okay, we're good. What colour was his gem? It was a blue. Again. Another blue. I never shaded that in the end. Oh no, I did. I probably did because I removed the shades. I removed the shading part of that artwork, so I had the base colours. It's a bit of a weird colour for that gem, I'm going to be honest. But I'm just going to leave it now. I'm committed enough. Oh wait, is his these parts need to be thing as well. Oh, did I not draw them here? Oh, inconsistency, guys. We have an inconsistency. I might as well just you know, there we go. They don't have any line art, but that's fine. There's no lines alluding to the fact that they're there, but the colour is, so that's alright. We shall just accept the fact. Inconsistency in the art. And the other one just kind of goes behind the hand here. That's what we're going to do. Yeah, good enough. I got to erase this area again. There we go. And now we do the sides with the golden. Nope, we don't yet. We're still need to colour out this part. I had a lot of fun drawing his outfit, I must say. There was a lot to work with from the skin. Because sometimes, like, I've said this many times before, I like to keep Minecraft YouTubers that I draw, I like to keep them fairly close to the skin. I didn't do it here either. Hey. You know, I think I might just have to add lines. Especially here, where I have to erase a line first. That's just going to make it look so much better. There we go. And then up here. Come on. Come on, draw a proper line. This is why I don't stream me doing line art. It's just going to be a whole lot of undoing and redoing. There we go. Despite the messiness of the lines. Now we go onto the yellow. Now we go onto the golden edges. But I like to keep the skins or like my designs of the characters as close to the skin as possible, unless I have a very distinct like idea where the skin should, like what direction the skin should go in. But then you've got like skins that don't really have a lot to them, like, you know, greens in a jumper. Like, wow, interesting. I want to keep interesting character designs. And there's something really cool in like simple Minecraft skins. I love the aesthetic for Minecraft. But as like a fan artist, there's stuff that I like to take some creative liberties. I don't necessarily do it for green, that's probably a bad example. But yeah. Or for instance, when I'm like drawing, I don't know, Dream, I'm not going to draw a green blob. Or when I draw Solidarity in his previous skin, I didn't really want to draw him as Captain America in a Captain America suit. So I always gave him like a jumper with an S on it. But now that he's got a new skin, means I can do his little jeans shirt that he has, or whatever it is, jeans jacket shirt. I think it's a really cool skin now. But yeah, otherwise I like to stick to the skins, and because I like the fantasy style of stuff. If characters have a fantasy-esque skin, Sausage, then I'm totally gonna go all for that skin. I'm totally gonna take all the cues that the skin is giving me and roll with it. And see what I can make out of it. And then down here... Oh, I haven't done the gem down here yet. Don't let me forget the gem. And then we have the main people coloured in. I'll just quickly do Jimmy and Whip in the background. I was thinking who to add in the background, and it's just like those two kind of just came to mind fairly quickly because I knew their origins, what their origins were kind of around that time. And also then it wouldn't be too hard to draw. I could have, for instance, drawn Joel as Shrek, but I've never drawn Shrek before, and I don't think I had the energy to design a Shrek. Actually, no, that's a lie. I have drawn Shrek before because one of my friends has a Shrek skin, or had, I don't know if they still have it. And I was like doing a lineup of the people that were playing like on the server that I was playing on, called the Pearl SMP. I've streamed on it before, and I had to draw a Shrek, and I just hated every second of it, so I didn't want to do it again. Right, so we're thinking a black brush, eh? And do we think like beige bristles, or are the bristles also black? I feel like they've got like tips, like different colour tips. Look at the edge there, or is it just me? Might just be me. I have a black handle because we're all assuming that this is Scott's makeup set, right? And obviously his makeup set's going to be fabulous, as he is. It's not just going to be some paintbrush, it's going to be a makeup brush. Ah. Don't want it to merge into Sausage's thing here, though. His cloak. Could make it red, because, you know, red for vampire. I might make the handle red. And the brush maybe beige, so that it doesn't mix with, like, the rest of everything going on. I feel like that might be a play. Maybe not a red like that. I'll tell you what, if we make, that's literally just green. Look, it's green. It's green as brush. Brian. Oh. No, I'll make it a bit darker. I'll make it a bit more burgundy. Let's make it the same, like the handle the same colour as Scott's cloak here. Then it won't merge into Sausage's outfit here as much. It will still look like he's holding a brush. Problem is with like villains, they've got a lot of dark colours on their clothing, eh? I guess that depends on the villain. But yeah. Not exactly like much contrast. I mean, that's the issue that I had with the illustration that I did with this one. I wanted Scott to look separate from Sausage and Shelby, although they both had like black, and you see his kind of like black shoulders of his cloak merge into the other two. And if I didn't have like these silhouette layers in the background, he'd kind of just mix with the other two. So this was kind of a design choice that was forced to make, but I was happy that I made it, I guess. But yeah, I liked the result, but yeah, it was a bit annoying to have to do that. So much black in the clothes. Right, where are we next? The brush. We'll make it kind of like very desaturated, like that. I think that's an okay colour for brush, right? I feel like, I mean, that's why I did like these squiggly lines. I feel like these kind of brushes have like a darker tip. Maybe that's from the makeup that it's been using. I don't know. Right, the palette. We need to do the palette. Let's do the palette like silvery, I guess. And then the colours in there. What kind of eyeshadow colours would Scott have? Like red. Definitely be one. Purple? Like reds to purples, maybe? You could have any colour eyeshadow, right? I think green is not a good eyeshadow colour because it would make you look sickly, I feel like. Unless you're doing like a cosplay. I don't know. I know nothing about makeup. I am pulling this out of nowhere. So let's say like, let's just grab a couple of reds from his colour palette already. Oh, hello there. Hiya, Eve Doodles. Thank you so much for following. Welcome to the stream. Nice to have you here. Very, very nice indeed. Glad you're enjoying enough to drop a little follow. So let's kind of go from there, like, to purple. What other colours could we have? Turquoise? That's very Scott. Turquoise is very Scott, but the question is it vampire Scott? I think I'll just go for like different reds and turquoise shades. My Instagram is very cute art. You love the Hermitcraft stuff I found. Thank you very much. If you love that, we're also on YouTube, Everin. We've got a couple of animatics there. I think you're the first person to come in like saying like from the Instagram. Come in from the Instagram, say like, because I'm more, I'd say like active, I guess, on YouTube. So on the YouTube account Everin, as you see on screen there, that's definitely one to check out if you like the Instagram stuff. I'm really happy you do. Right. How are we looking? Have we coloured out the dudes enough? Yeah. Next one. Oh, you found my Twitch and checked the Insta after. Well, you're in for a treat if you check the YouTube. What's the art program I use? I use Procreate. I'm on Procreate on the Apple iPad with the Apple Pencil. You're in for a treat with the YouTube. Do enjoy. I use, I'm on Procreate. It's a very, very good program. If you've got an Apple iPad that supports an Apple Pencil, is like the program to have. I've tried Photoshop, I've tried a couple of others, but this is just a really easy program to learn. And it's also just really good for like beginners, but also good for any kind of level of artist, really. I know people who do their like comics on Procreate, like professional stuff. So I'm just going to do like colour out Shelby a little bit here. I was going to start shading her, but no. We do the shadow colours. Shadows. Ooh, hello! I've knocked my microphone again with my pen. That could also be on the bingo card, knocking my microphone on with the pen, or knocking something over on my desk. That is just, yeah, make the Katie bingo card a thing. There we go. I think so. The hair, I think, will go dark. How did I have her on the thing? I do enjoy myself a lot of work, I guess. Yes, I do put in a lot of work into animatics and stuff that I do. I'm not really one. I've tried to do like just animatics, where it's just like a lot of movements, but just the sketch layer, right? So like a proper animatic and not more, I guess a PMV as you could call it. With a lot more drawings, but like less rendered. And it's just not as fun. I really love myself like completely rendered frames. It's just, I mean, like I said, I love drawing. Shelby, I've cropped you out, hun. I'm so sorry. Right, we're just gonna wing it with her. But I really love the rendering part of making an animatic. It's for me the part where I really start loving it, because the sketch phase is always a very ugly phase, I find. And like, yeah, I much prefer. I fall in love with my animatic while I'm working on it, when I'm rendering it, when I'm drawing out the frames properly. So that's, I guess, why I do like fully coloured out. It takes so much more time, but it's really worth it. Really worth it. Okay, you guys are gonna have to give me a second. I'm just gonna quickly search up Fwip on YouTube and check his Smurf skin. No, he's a dragon now. Where's the screenshots of him wearing a Smurf? Okay, so, oh, I even got it right that I had dungarees on. I kind of had that in my head that he was wearing dungarees. Right, he's got his red hair. He's going to get the same hair as Cleo, only a little bit more muted because I feel like that's very, very orange for a blue. Although Cleo's got fairly... The animatic style is for sure very entertaining to watch. Well, thank you. Thank you very much. I enjoy making them. I am working on one at the moment. I'm working on another. It's going on in the background. It has been for like over a month. I wanted to finish it by the end of March. I started it like halfway through March. He's still a vampire, I'm pretty sure. Unless I've missed something. That one won't be for Hermitcraft. That animatic that I'm working on, it's for original characters. Because there's not much going on like story-wise in Hermitcraft at the moment. Because I like to have like a storyline to my animatics. Or, yeah. Kind of it's easier to follow, I guess. So as soon as there's like a Minecraft YouTuber like SMP that inspires me enough, then I'll be at the Minecraft YouTube animatic grind again. But like at the moment it's all a bit like quiet at the moment. Empires is over. Well, thank you. Empires is over. Hermitcraft hasn't got a big continuous storyline. But we'll see. Maybe Gruen will start a new war and then that'll be something to animate. I don't know. He's got kind of like teal dungarees. So if I go for here and then they're darker than his skin colour, so I'll just do that. Yeah, that's kind of it. I'm just staring at a thumbnail of one of his videos on my phone. There we go. And I can do the same for Jim Bob. Mr. Catman, even though he's no longer a cat. Oh, no. I accidentally touched the microphone on my iPhone to search for stuff. Hold on. Solidarity Gaming. Right, videos. I'm pretty sure he was in his thumbnails as well as a cat, right? Right? Yes. Only he's been adopted. New origin, yes, okay. He's literally just his skin with a cat head, but I'm not drawing that. Koreans will start a war at some point, I'm sure, definitely. So, oh no, actually I've got a Jimmy image here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to make his hair the same, his ears and tail the same colour as his hair. Gonna miss Kitty Jimmy? Yeah, it was a lot of fun. He was Norman. He really went full out with that, like also like the following dreamies and stuff. I'm also going to give him paws. Oh, that's an eraser. Then we'll kind of merge out into that skin colour. And then we've got jeans. I'll give him Zombie Cleo coloured jeans. And probably like a pearl colour top. Because that is very normal for that kind of thing. I love just picking like colours. Because I've got a hermit colour palette that I used for Last Life with the people that I had the most in the animatics. I've just kept it since. And it's quite handy for other stuff. Like these rows, like the top row we have on one side green and then pearl. Then we have Cleo going into B-dubs and then Mumbo going into ether. Those are like the ones that I needed a colour palette for the most for some reason, I guess. Right, we're just going to go white for the eyes here and the mouth. I don't usually go full white, but I am for this comic for some reason. I guess because Scott is just so pale otherwise that if I didn't go full white then it would just look weird. And then we have a white top, is that? Yeah, it is. So, oopsie, hello. There. I really missed Angel Sausage when he was gone. And yeah, like I said, a pearl top. He's got very similar clothing colour palettes to Pearl. I never really noticed that before, but it's kind of pretty much the same thing, I feel like. I've got Pearl's skin in my head, but it's very... yeah. Okay, so we've now got those people. I'm just going to do a gradient for the background. And you know what I need to do for that? I need to pop to my phone again. Search Smajor. No, dang, that's a long name. That's his name. Dang, that's a long name. Branding nightmare, I know. Videos. I would love to have... You're the bad guy, dirt. Okay, let's just... I need to go on a video. I need to have the colour of his manor background. I think it's red. I think it's red, so I'm just going to go for red now once this ad is playing. Oh, hello. Very colourful. He's in the end. Come on. And now he's about to kill Sausage. Okay, no. Come on, video. Yes, go into your house. No, you're not going in your house. Ah, this is annoying. I'm just going to go for it. I give up. It's going to be a red background because I've decided it is going to be so. Let's go for the big texture brush. I'll kind of go a little less saturated so it doesn't take away from... This is where I kind of figure out that the background is not what I want it to be. Wrong layer. Wrong layer. That's kind of brownish. I do want it to be more saturated than that. You know what, actually, we can just make the colour kind of like a reddish. And I'm going to make it like darker towards the bottom of these frames where we're in Scott's house. And it'll kind of get lighter the further up we go. A gradient, basically. But make sure the gradient follows, like, at the same place in every drawing kind of thing. Kind of like eye level. A bit lower than that, that's why I have it here. And that's how to get interesting backgrounds incredibly quickly. And voila. Not quite done yet. And then up higher. There we go. Sort of like that. And then this lower area will have like it'll be like daytime. I'll grab the thing again. I might have to do this with a different brush actually. Don't really want texture in this one, but I'm just going to use this brush because it's a fairly big brush. And with this background, it's kind of going to be a blue. A blue, blue, blue. Shelby's in the direct sunlight. I might just make them something like that they're standing in the shadow of the mountain, I guess. I'll have them be the same colour as the mountain. In this frame here. But for now, I'm just going to do it blue. Just so we've kind of got a little bit of consistency. There we go. So we've kind of got half red, half blue. What I might do is make this slightly more saturated. Play with the colours a little bit. More towards the purple. I like the idea of that. Oh, we've got a hydrate. How long was that ago? Was I missing that? Thank you for the hydrate. That was the first time I looked up at chat for a while. There we go. Kind of like that. Maybe a bit darker. Maybe a little bit darker. You got thirsty. That's no good. Oh, no. No getting thirsty in this stream. So that was... Yeah, that's the difference. That's a lot more rich. A lot richer. What I am going to do is I'm going to duplicate it. Actually, I might make this area a bit more sky-like. It's a bit muddy at the moment. Let's have a look. A little lighter. Yes, I'm still alive. I read that first as yes, I'm still alive. Yes, I haven't died yet. I haven't dehydrated. Not with this chat. Make that more saturated. Colouring takes a long time. as we have found out. We haven't even gotten to deciding on the, I was going to say the lyrics, on the dialogue. The next step is to alpha lock the skin layers and just give them a bit of a blush, give them a bit more detail on these layers. Could do it with a multiply, but I don't usually. Hello, that's very big. I kind of do it tip of the nose, around the eye, tip of the ears, kind of where there'd be blush. Any kind of like darker areas. Just to add a bit more interest in the face. Definitely the neck, because there's where the shadow is. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't colour in this sleeve here. How terrible of me to do. Or to not do, I guess. Anything else that I've missed? Scott, I just keep feeling that Scott needs a bit more colour. What am I drawing right now? I'm doing the comic that we were talking about on Tuesday, was it? Where Scott is having his makeup being done by Sausage. We haven't decided on the dialogue exactly yet, but I'm still colouring in that. I started that on the stream. I started that at the beginning of the stream, the colouring, and we're still doing it. But we're fairly far into it. We've just got a little bit of... We've got a colour in this background, but otherwise I think we're pretty much there. And then we can decide on what kind of dialogue we want and where we want to put the dialogue, because I actually haven't really sketched that in yet properly. I've kind of left space for it, but we'll figure it out as we go along, I guess. Also, something very important we need to do is decide whether what kind of makeup Scott has. Either he has like just terrible makeup because Sausage has no idea what he's doing, or he has fairly decent, or he's got fairly decent makeup, but it's like fairy makeup, like a princess instead of a scary vampire kind of thing. So we still need to decide on that, which one we prefer doing. I honestly don't know what my preference is. I feel like it would be easier to kind of draw his makeup looking bad, and it would be more poignant, and you'd kind of notice that and you'd see that quicker. Fairly decent. So that he kind of does a princess look. I don't know. It'd be a lot easier to do like a crooked eyeliner and stuff. That's the question. But I'm definitely up for trying either. Like pink cheeks, pink lips. I'll be a lot of pink, I think. I think there would have to be a lot of pink, which is pretty good that we've got pink in the eyeshadow palette here, actually. I didn't look. A lot of crooked eyeliner, yeah. That's what I was thinking, is like, that's the telltale. Like, instead of like a gorgeous wing, hold on. Imagine like Scott strutting along here. What he imagines is, get the right layer. Like, oh, he's got like this fabulous, gorgeous wing on both sides, and like the eyelashes look beautiful, and he's just, oh, he's great. But then you could also have like a thing that's like that, and then also an eyeliner that kind of goes there. Fairly decent. I think that's definitely a good idea. I'm up for that. I'm up for trying to make him a fairy. Or like a princess. Like a pretty... That would also kind of give good dialogue down here, like with Shelby going, "Well done, Sausage. I don't know how you did it. I had no idea you had such skill." I'm completely lost as to where I was with the shading. I think it was here. Like the blushing. Depending on how I feel, I do a little bit of a draw line, but... A draw line? a line of the draw. No, a jawline. Words. Kind of immediately makes it a lot more dynamic without really adding much shading. I didn't give him any kind of like tops of his eyes here. He's got no eyelids. Everyone, newsflash, Sausage has no eyelids in this drawing. For some reason. Whatever, I didn't do that. Now I need to figure out how I want to do it. Kind of like that. Yeah. Back to this one. Back to that colour, and back to that brush. And whoop. There we go. Oh, dudes, I didn't do his gem. The gem is not done. The pendant thing, whatever words this is. Colour this one out. There we go. And then we do a Scott. Monsieur Scott Major. Monsieur Major. This layer. An alpha locket. And then we... Ooh, hello. Colour grab. And figure out another colour. So he's going to have real pink blush, right? So I'm not going to do too much here. But he's going to like have a lot when it comes to him actually having the makeup done. Maybe he'll have like slight bags under his eyes, I don't know. Definitely just look unmakeupified. Unmasked, could you say? He's a tired vampire. He's tired. Is that too dark? Maybe it is. Be a little bit more gentle with the brush. I could probably learn a lot from like makeup artists to figure out where to shade on the... Oh, there's a fly in front of my face. I could probably learn a lot like from makeup artists just to like figure out where to shade on the face. I guess. But it's not really the type of video that I enjoy, if I'm being honest. Not my kind of YouTube vibe. I watch Minecraft YouTubers. I watch blockmen instead of pretty people. Like this is the biggest forehead. Can I give his face a different texture in the last slide to be powdery? Maybe. Hold on. I'll have a play around. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. He's definitely not getting any like any kind of lip shading. Sometimes I'd shade lips kind of like this, and then the lower lip. You might get a little bit. I don't do it by Sausage because he already has the beard that gives his lips fairly defined stuff. But he's gonna have pink lips when it comes down to here. Powdery. I'll see what kind of brushes I have. I'll have a flip through my brushes in just a bit. Because that is the next thing, making him all makeupified. How? Words. All made up. All made up! Ha ha ha! That's the word to use. First we just do, this kind of shading. Because he's not that dead. He's kind of dead, but not that dead. I wonder if there's going to be like a big team up to take down Vampire Scott, because he's a bit powerful, isn't he? I think Sausage is gathering troops, isn't he? Like as a superhero. He's gathering superhero troops, which is like the ultimate betrayal. people make up their necks? I don't know. I know nothing. This is like the worst subject that I could be doing a comic on because I just know nothing about it. I could probably just as easily do a comic about tank warfare. I don't know. Can you like you put lipstick on him and it got on teeth though? Ooh. Yeah. The teeth are tiny. I can do it. I don't know how visible it will be, but I can definitely do it. Get it on the teeth. Yeah. I won't do it on Jimmy or Whip or Shelby because they're just kind of small and in the background. Oh, I haven't done this. Hello, I haven't done this. I'm going to do this very discreetly on things because we want eyeshadow. We want... What kind of colour eyeshadow, guys? What are we thinking for the eyeshadow colour? If we're thinking pretty princess Scott, what kind of eyeshadow would pretty princesses have? Is it all going to be pink, do we think? Hey, that rhymed. So what with powdery, was it? Powdery. Maybe this thing? Purple? Purple's definitely a good colour. I like the thought of purple. You can't really go any paler than it. Do you make like there's highlights, right? What are they called? Like on the cheekbones? Dude, are we gonna make him sparkle? Like sparkle vampires? Like a certain film series. I need to do his cheekbones, don't I? I really need to do his cheekbones. What's it called? Is it called highlighter? Oh, I wish Sinbad was here again. Sinbad! My friend! Crumble, where are you? I know nothing. Please, yes. Cheekbones. I'm gonna do this on a separate layer. I'm gonna do his whole makeup thing on a separate layer so that we can always tweak it. Hold on, I'm just gonna Google applying highlighter because I feel like there's a pattern. Highlight on the cheekbones and above the eyebrow. Thank you. Above the eyebrow? I feel like, do we just highlight with white? Because he's already so pale. Isn't there like a strip down the middle of the nose as well that's like highlighted? I feel like I've seen that before. I feel like I haven't really got the perfect I should have had like a zoom in of the face. We'll definitely have a zoom in of the face when it comes to the comic. Add bronzer under the highlight to articulate the shape of the face. Okay. So that like we're under the cheekbones. So bronzer would probably be like this. Have we gone through another hour of the playlist? I feel like we have. Let's start again. So like the cheekbones like here? I don't know where cheekbones belong. So I'm using a different texture brush for this. Just can't make it look a bit cakey. Maybe the tip of the nose. I have no idea how lighting works. We're not going to think about the lighting. It's just kind of like his... Kind of like that. Is that... And we can always mix it. Like blend it out. Is that kind of where we want it? You know what I need? I need a reference. And I need to change it to the canvas. And I need a zoom in of the face. That I've always kind of got the face at a distance. There we go, that's what I needed. There we go. Maybe a bit higher. Like there. It needs to be more saturated. Or do I use maybe this? I always default to this brush. This one mushes a bit better. That's an eraser. Blender. I don't want it to look like a triangle on his face. That's what I'm trying to avoid. Or like just a line, like a scar. This is going to be some real rendering of face that I have never done before. Why am I zooming out? I've got it right here. Let's go back to the highlighter. Back to this brush. And just accentuate the line. Kind of thing it out a bit, maybe. And I think that isn't there like I feel like I've seen pictures where the bronzer kind of has both sides of the nose as well. And then that also gets like blended out. No, that's a no. There. Also add a line on his nose. Yeah. That's what I thought that they sometimes do. Why am I zooming out again? I can see it on the side. Kind of smudge it out like that. Like that. I feel like the way this is going to look in the end. That's great. It's great to have you here, Zimmersizzle, because I'd be lost. I feel like even if this looks bad, we can just blame it on Sausage. He just, yeah. Now, do we want black eyelashes? Or do we want like a different colour of eyelashes? We're going to be fabulous. I do need to do this on the thing layer though, the line art layer, for it to actually appear. There we go. Oh no! Bye bye internet. Oh no, that's a mixer. That's a smudge. He is fabulous. I don't think I've ever done any kind of, I don't think I've ever done like eyelashes this detailed before. Maybe this one's a bit much. Like the wrong position. Sort of like that. Oh, he's fabulous. Just those eyelashes have added a lot. Okay. Back to this layer. We said purple thing, didn't we? Purple eyeshadow. How do we do it on the eyes like that? Oh, what such a diva. And then maybe we go a bit like lighter in the middle. I feel like this isn't necessarily same purple as his cloak. Ooh. His cloak is kind of a dark reddish. But I can definitely use that. Oh girl, oh girl. Yes. Yes. I'm loving this so much. Almost too much. He's fabulous. I'm going to have to do some shading of the hair because that is just feeling a bit unthing. Okay, I'm going to use a different And I'm just going to go over this a couple more times with this brush. So we've got it like really caking. And then I'm going to go lighter. Add like highlights to it. Scott would be okay with this, wouldn't he? I think he'd be on board. Would make him... I always kind of like think like, would this like fan art make the creator uncomfortable? Because that's what I don't want. But I think he'd be alright with this, right? So we're kind of getting like that shine highlight on it. Yeah? Yeah? He'd be up for it, I'm sure. And then what I'm going to do is like around the top area. Here. It's just a light. He would love this. Yeah. Okay. Kind of go like... do that area as well. Don't know what that area is called, but you know. Dudes. Right, do we do lipstick the same colour? This is just so much fun. I'm loving this. This is the reason that I wanted to do this comic. Thanks, guys. Lips the same colour as this eye here, or I think we could go for it. This is kind of like actually not really going for fairy princess. This is actually going for Sausage. You did a good job. Yeah, lipstick that matches the eyes. Now I'm not gonna use this brush for it. I'm gonna use a thick brush. Hello, that's the eraser. Now I need to get a good lip shape. Maybe I should have sketched it first. Oh well. Kind of natural eye colour. Oh, his eyes. Aha. Yes, agreed. Also a good one. I've never done full luscious lips before either. Gosh, it's like he's biting his lip. No. Okay, let's just try this again. Let's try this again. Let's just try that again. I'm gonna sketch it out. You guys give me a second. Because that did not end up as I wanted it to. I haven't really given myself a very good mouth shape to work with here. I kind of want him smirking a little bit. Hey, this is hard. He's gonna have big lips, right? Kinda like that. Is that too big? Let's try that. Let's see what that looks like if I put the... Oh my gosh, guys, do you see the... I'm just going to quickly have to show this. If we just get rid of... This is kind of cursed. There we go. This is only slightly cursed. Just let that sink into your eyes. There you go. Burn your eyes. Had to be. We've got to have a cursed gathering of layers every now and again. Anyway. Let's do this colour. And I'll use a fairly thick brush. Like a opaque. Not a lot of texture. Slightly cursed? Yeah, only slightly. Just a little bit. I'm not sorry. I saw it, which means you guys had to see it too. I just saw it in like how the layer looked. Welcome nightmares for the rest of the week. Oh, fresh cucumber, you missed something cursed. The teeth are sticking out here. That's annoying me. There we go. Now this is probably a good point to give him a very defined teeth. And get rid of any other, like, unclear parts of this mouth, because I think it needs to be very clear. Scared what? Should we show it again? Do we show it again? I think we should show it again. I discovered a very cursed layer of just the makeup. There we go. That was the layer we had. Don't I dare. No. You guys made me hydrate all the time. It's very cursed. Cucumber had to be in on the joke, had to understand what we were freaked out about. Right, this tooth action is really wonky, so I'm gonna have to move teeth. And what I'm also gonna have to do is I think I'm just gonna erase the entire tooth area and then we'll just colour it out again. Oh, we've got to hydrate. Haha! Oh no! I've just dribbled because I had to do the switcheroo. My punishment! Okay, I've got to draw with... The old switcheroo is basically... Oh, I've got another hydrate. Hold on, guys. Hold on. 3, 4. Nope, there we go. Oh, dude, what? Stop spamming scaps. No, Nightbot, don't do that. We won't count that. Sorry, guys. Lol. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We only got 5 there. I'm afraid. So since the last stream, my brother has installed Nightbot onto the thing, and I shall maybe tweak it so that it doesn't do that. I'm so sorry about that. I'll do the switcheroo in just a second. Zimmer, I'll do the hydrates first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and I'm going to go and quickly refill my water bottle and have a pop to loo while I'm there. And then I'll do the old switcheroo. So you guys are going to have to bear with me. I'm going to do the big BRB. That's not a very big BRB. BR. That's like the worst place to do it. Ah! I'm panicking now. BRB. I'll be right back. I'm just going to go fill up my water bottle and have a quick loo break. Because of all the hydrates. Oh gosh, I need to balance my headphones on there. Be good, chat, while I'm gone. He returns. Have you all been good? There we go. Plenty of water. I'm very hydrated now, definitely. Right. The old switcheroo. Can you remind me how many minutes that is? Actually, I can check for myself. I can check for the channel redemption points. The old switcheroo is 3 minutes. Oh my gosh. Why 3 minutes? Okay, let me set my alarm and I'll put my glove and not my glove, my pen into the other hand. Timer 3 minutes and go. Okay. Oh, okay. Now I need to refigure everything. No, that's the wrong one. Oh, that's bad. I need to. Okay, undo. Okay. I'm moving around with my right hand. Okay, if that's alright, because I usually move around with my left hand. That's an official switcheroo, I guess. Okay, and now we need to do some highlighting, I guess, of this. Dude, I'm trying to draw. So there we go. So the lips need highlighting. This is awful. This is real hard to do. But hey, this is giving me a fairly good lip texture, this brush. What I do also need to do is, I was figuring out the teeth position. Is the teeth position alright, do we think? I need to redo the white of the teeth. I'm going to need another brush for that. I'm going to need to be a bit more precise. Ugh. Get a smaller brush with my left hand. Hard. This is torture. This is really hard to do. Okay. I got this. I'm not left-handed. Good point. I can always change it afterwards, but like, I kind of like the idea of that I'm actually doing something that will stay. So I'm using the old switcheroo properly. Okay, lip highlights. I'm gonna actually, I think I'm just gonna go from this color. I've got 1.5 minutes left. We're halfway there. Okay, we're halfway there. It's even weird just kind of like figuring out what to do with my right hand, because my right hand's usually drawing and my left hand's doing all the rest. And then suddenly having to do this stuff with my right hand. That's the wrong brush actually. I need a brush like this. It's really weird, even though it's like my dominant hand, I guess. This is so hard to do. I think hold on. I'm just going to go back to the color that we had before, and we'll try that again. We've got another hydrate. I'll do the hydrate after I've done the in 30 seconds, so that we're not wasting any switcheroo time, kind of thing. He looks fabulous. Do we do a bit of blush? I think we do a bit of pink blush at some point, right? And I feel like the bronze, I think it's called, the bronzer, we can use like a dark color for it, right? We're just building up layers. I'm trying to get like a sheen on the lips here. I'm trying my best. Maybe less into the different color actually. Oh, that's the timer. Okay, stop. There we go. Hydrate. Next hand. And there we go. And now I can put my glove on again, because I took it off when I went to refill my bottle. There we go. Put it on the right way might be an idea. There we go. Okay. Now, it feels so much better that I've got this hand now again. Now I'm thinking just like a couple of really light highlights. Kind of like there. This is the most rendered I've ever done a face. It feels really weird. And we'll take this color again. And we'll kind of do a couple of highlights on the upper lip as well. Do we do welcome back to normality? It's lovely to be back. I've seen like really dark pencils around the lips. Or is that just something that I've made up in my mind? Whereas like the edge of the lips is done like in a darker pencil than the rest of it. So like, oh, that's a really big brush. We'll just do it with a tiny one, just to accentuate the edge of the lips, almost like we're giving it line art. Like that. Is the lip shape alright for you guys? I'm just wondering, is it a bit wonky? Maybe like slightly more out this way? I think like that. I think that's right. Again, you have no idea with makeup. Yeah, we're in the same boat here. Right, what I'm going to do next is now that we've kind of got like the dark eyes, I'm going to make the bronzer a bit darker. And I'm going to make it like more into the reddish. Give it like a proper blush. Actually make it more saturated, I think. I'm learning all this terminology, bronzer. Just kind of like have some larger colour contrast, not just like just skin. Kind of like that, or is that already too much? And don't let me forget the blush. I shall also do a blush. Sort of like that. I should probably shade the inside of the ear as well, because obviously the ear would be darker than the rest of everything. There we go. Ah, dude, he's looking fabulous. I think I'm going to shade the hair actually next. And I'm going to do this by multiplying. I might actually do like some rudimentary general shading everywhere. But just like to have the hair a little bit more rendered. It looks more like contour than bronzer, lol. Very sharp cheeks. Okay, is it contour then? I don't know. I don't know what's the difference between contour and bronzer. Hello? Oh, that's the eraser that I'm using. Okay, good. What's the difference between contour and bronzer? I thought I was doing contour, I don't know. Very sharp cheeks. I mean, he's a vampire. I know exactly what you're talking about, Zimmer. That's yeah, totally. I totally thought. Yeah, it's totally more contour. I know what this means. This is terminology I understand. Not really. Sarcasm, hopefully very obvious. Aloha! Hiya, Sefa. We have been live for a while. We've been live for almost 3 hours, goodness me. But it's never too late to join. Aloha. Bronzer is primarily used to add warmth to the face, while contour adds dimension and shadow. Okay. Where do you put bronzer? The more you know, exactly. We're trying to figure out makeup here as a group. None of us really know what we're doing. Zimmer seems to know quite a bit. But the rest of us are a bit clueless. We're doing the Sausage Does Scott's Makeup comic. We're finishing that one. He's getting a bit of... let's just select this area so that I'm only going over the... hair. Yes, join our Discord. We have a new Discord. This is why the Nightbot was quite helpful, but if Hydrate is being spammed, I think the Nightbot needs to be deactivated. I'll figure out a way to maybe hopefully do that. Because he's quite... I quite like Nightbot with, you know, the help with the Discord. But we'll have to see. Go in the same place as just preference and style and occasion. Okay. I tell you what. I'm not your typical young woman, I guess. Probably your typical geek. But I'm not a fan of doing makeup for myself. You never joined Discord server was actually using it for more than 3 days. What are you supposed to do there? Just chat. hang out. It's a place for the community to kind of gather together. There's different channels for different like topics, I guess, and stuff that we can do. But yeah, it's just kind of like a place for communities to meet up and just chat outside of just streams here. Because we have good chats on streams, we can have good chats outside of stream kind of thing. Yeah. I mean, yeah, we've got some specific channels where we can all like share our art and stuff that we draw and Minecraft builds that we build. I'm definitely up for like self-promotion in that sort of sense. How are you feeling with the shading of the hair? I feel like it's a bit of a weird colour. I usually shade with purple, but because his hair is white, it's just like immediately... You kind of need to fit the vibe of the whole piece. What colour did I have his hair? Maybe I need to make it blue, shade it blue. Share whatever you want there, kind of. It's open for anyone to do with it what they want. As long as we're being nice to each other. No, I think it has to be red, doesn't it? We'll shade the red. And also we'll highlight. Clipping mask and add. There we go, like that. No, that's not nice. We're just kind of going off on the tangent of properly rendering his hair, which is what we weren't going to do in this comic. But it kind of annoyed me that everything else was so nicely rendered and then his hair was not. Oh darn it, we haven't saved the colour. I'll just use this colour, because why not? And what I'm going to do is kind of make like general shading, like bigger, blockier. I mean, theoretically, he should be in quite a lot of shade because of the umbrella that he's using. Oh, he's fabulous, guys. He's fabulous. Now I feel like I need to shade like the folds in the top, but that's all we're gonna do. I promise. We're not gonna do proper shading. Maybe we are. Maybe we are. I don't know. I can't just render a face and then leave the rest so unrendered. Just means the stream's gonna be longer, I guess. And I don't have a problem with that, if you guys don't. It's kind of like basic folds. There we go. Oh gosh, he's fabulous. I feel like his eyeshadow should be more saturated. Like this area here. This part of the eyeshadow. And this part. So we're just going to select those areas. And up the saturation. Yeah, that's already better. Only it's just made this area so... Right, okay, let's just maybe remove this from it. And this... This is a pixel job. Hiya, Mip! Welcome back. We've got a fabulous Scott here. There we go. And I might make it a little bit more defined, actually. How's that? Was that too much? Might be too much. Oh. It does kind of work with what... We've kind of, in the end, decided that Sausage is very good at makeup. Actually. Oh, what I haven't done yet is like a blush. So let's grab his skin colour and then see what we can do if we were to add a fairly pinkish blush. Maybe a light pink. Fairly saturated. Let's see. I feel like it's not going to really work with a highlighter. Because the highlighter's so bright. Nah, we'll leave it. We'll leave it without. I might do a bit more highlighting though. I'll do it with this brush again. Kind of. He's a gorgeous. Wasn't he supposed to be bad at makeup? Yeah, it's kind of all just kind of evolved into him being a boss, I guess. That's how it's ended up being, I guess. I'm kind of annoyed that like there's nothing here under his lip, but I also don't want it to make it look like he's got a mustache. Yeah. Maybe just have a little bit of nose shading. Is there any kind of like, does the chin get anything? Well, thank you. Fairly decent, yeah. We went from fairly decent to fabulous. Does the chin get any kind of like shading in this is kind of where I see all the flaws in my art style, like where I go wrong with like proportions and stuff. But, you know, because the chin should be right below the lips, theoretically, like. But it's not. I can contour the chin if I want. What kind of contour lines does the chin have? like does he have a bum chin? Is that desirable? Like cheeks? Let's just get rid of that. That looks awful. You know what, guys? I think I'm gonna leave it there. It's now only like he's so much more thing than everyone else. What I am gonna do is I'm gonna gather the colour from here. Double chin, very pretty, yes. Along the jawline, I think we're all right. There's like not we've got a line along the jawline because, you know, art and line art and stuff. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put this on. So like Sausage just started putting on the shadow, and might just ease it out with a bit of I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, the patches started. It just looks like he's bleeding though. Guys, he's fabulous. I can't even. This is wonderful. He looks like he's bruised. Let's try this again. Let's try this. Start from the very beginning. Also, it needs to be on the brush, so that's something that we need to change. In Sausage's layers. It did end up being the same colour as his thing. So that's kind of like this one here, isn't it? We're kind of using this one. There's a lot of red going on in this piece. Back to Scott in his makeup layer. I'm just gonna make it light, you know, because it's one of those things. It needs a lot of layers for it to work out properly. And I'll make it a bit like bigger. There we go. But it is a beautiful colour. It is one of my favourites. Oh. I just keep going down to this. I'm like just staring in the corner. You can make the colours overflow in the palette because they got very messy. Yes! Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Sausage is not as careful. I imagine Scott could be very careful with like how he uses his palettes, but Sausage is not one of those. And I'm pretty sure we'd use this one as well, wouldn't we? There we go. He's fabulous. Oh my gosh, I can't. I just catch myself staring in this top corner here, where we've got our beautiful rendered vampire. Right, let's render the rest then. Let's shade the rest, because I can't go without shading it. Since we've done him, but we won't do it as detailed. In fact, this is probably a good brush to do it with. We'll just be a bit, yeah. We won't do any more shading. He said, "Bird, is it plain? No, it's a masterpiece." Oh, thank you. Right, we'll get some strands in here, get some detail on the strands. But like, very... I don't know, it's very messy, I guess? Messy shading? Kinda like that. And then I'll just do a little... this is not the right brush for this kind of thing. There we go. I'm so used to using like one specific brush for shading that I forget that I can't shade the exact same way if I use other brushes. And I got frustrated because it doesn't work the same way. I'm like, why don't I just use the brush? Right. The clothing, I'm just gonna like have the folds. Because I really don't want to over like do this. This is not gonna get rendered as most of my other heartbeats. Hiya Void, hope you're doing alright. Welcome to the stream. We are just doing the finishing touches of... oh, we're not really. We need to do the entire background, but... yeah, we're just working on this comic, and we have decided... oh no, fresh cucumber. And we've decided that apparently Sausage is very good at makeup, and Scott looks fabulous, as you can see, permanently now in this top corner. This image is going to stay in here, in this corner, for the rest of the stream until we finish it. Just so we can be blessed with Sausage looking fabulous. Sausage? No, Scott looking fabulous. Right. It's almost a tragedy that Scott will never see how fabulous he looked when the day that Sausage did his makeup. Oh, oh well. Have you heard, Void, the newest news? We have a Discord now. We have a Discord that we can kind of hang out on, that you can join. Sad in Vampire. Yeah. Yeah, if you do exclamation mark Discord in chat, I'm sure someone will, if someone might beat you to it. But then you can get the link to the Discord. There you go. I've been kind of working on setting it up with my bro. My bro's been a big help. Everyone thank Crowlander, because without him this would not exist. I wouldn't have been able to do it. Man, this dude has a big forehead. But yeah, it's all set up now. You guys are gonna have to bear with me, like, if there's some stuff that isn't completely 100% ready, completely 100% like on fleek. I'm very new to all that kind of stuff. But yeah, I feel like a broken record. I've mentioned that so many times in stream now. But it's true. I want everyone to know that. Thank you, Crow. Exactly. He's also moderator #1 in the Discord. And yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing where it goes. 4 messages deleted by moderator? Oh, why? Why? Darn it. Sorry, Sepha, I don't know what Nightbot is doing. I'm sure... Darn it. Whatever. I can't stop looking at the top left. That's the whole reason that it's there. I just catch myself, like, if I stop. Stop spamming emotes. I'm gonna tweak the Nightbot. I'm so sorry, guys. It's literally like, Crow kind of helped me out with it, like, just before stream. So I honestly don't even know how the Nightbot works. That's, again, like a Crow thing that he's helped me with. So I'll have a look, and I'll have a tweak of the commands. Like, maybe there's some rules that it's like, no. But I want... Like, as long as we're not insulting each other, I think every kind of thing is fine in chat. It doesn't really bother me. Spam all the emotes you want, my dude. So yeah, I'll have a tweak of it. You guys, again, you're gonna have to bear with me. All very new. I'm trying out some things. I'm trying to, like, kind of spread my wings a bit. It does maybe have something against Sever. I don't know. I'll have a look. I'll try and fix it. I'll have a little bit of shading under the neck here. Just because otherwise it'll feel like it's missing something. Maybe a little bit here. But only a little bit. You're thanking Crow getting stabbed, and that's like very contradictory because Crow was the one who birthed Nightbot, if that makes sense. He was the one who got Nightbot to onto the Twitch. We'll have a sort out of it. We'll have a look. We'll have it done by the next stream, kind of thing. 43 messages. My gosh. For some reason it doesn't like the emotes. Why doesn't it like the emotes? Come on, Nightbot. It's probably on its default settings. The warning? Oh gosh. What's the Nightbot doing? Crow, are you there? I'm so sorry, guys. Let's hope the Nightbot isn't actually allowed to like kick people. Panic, Crow. it's like on a Tommy stream where it's like something goes wrong. It's like fail. It's my equivalent. It's Crow. Nightbot's being very picky. I don't like Nightbot being this picky. Let's hope Nightbot isn't authorized to kick or ban anyone, because that would be really sad. Yeah, don't get yourself banned. No. If anyone gets themselves banned, please let me know, like over Discord or something, or like DM me on Instagram. I don't know how else to like contact stuff. No! Stop it! Stop it, Nightbot! What are you doing, Nightbot? Crow! Stop. Can I demod Nightbot? He's on a rage. I'm sorry, guys. Yeah, it might be an idea to avoid emotes. Why the emotes though? It's like, it's so annoying. But we had emotes earlier, didn't we? Is it just like now? Is it machine learning and it's like, oh no, these people are doing this thing, and I hate that they're showing like support in the form of pictures that I have actually drawn specifically for this exact reason. Nightbot, you are too harsh, Nightbot. What do you think you're doing, Nightbot? Is Sephimesh still here? Oh no, it hasn't banned Sephimesh, has it? For 600 seconds, oh my gosh. Right, we're gonna have to wait a couple of minutes for Sephimesh to be able to give us an answer. Maybe more than 2 is outrageous. Oh. Man. I'm so sorry, Sepha. Still nice to have you here. 1 is okay. So 1 emoji at a time, guys. Nightbot, why? Why you do this? 2, okay. 2 maybe with a space in between. 3 with a space in between is alright, as Zizzle is testing their limits. I don't know. This is where Zizzle gets banned. Yeah, there it is. So 4. No, how? If you do, I don't know. Nightbot, why? Like, guys, you're gonna get all yourselves timed out, so it's just gonna be me again. There's no one gonna be able to type in chat, and it's just gonna be me mumbling about. Can I just maybe just ban 4's too much? Can I just ban Nightbot? A funny story with the Discord, right? We've got a couple of bots on the Discord. And the first one that we added was the music bot, so that you could kind of like bring him into a VC with you so you can listen to music. Many emotes and different images. Can you ban the banner? I don't know. Well, I can't be banned. This is the I am the highest authority on this Twitch channel, I guess. I'm pretty sure I can do anything. But basically we had this bot, right? And we'd finished setting everything up, and Crow was like, okay, I gotta go now. Because we were sat in a VC together. Ban the Nightbot. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can ban the Nightbot. But then it'll just be kind of like going to the same vein of things that the story that I'm kind of telling right now. It's where I was in a VC with Crowlander and the music bot, and the music bot was like playing a song on repeat, and it was kind of annoying me. But then Crowlander was like, okay, I gotta go. And so I was like, okay, right, then I'll just kick the music bot out of the VC, the voice chat. And then that won't be in the voice channel anymore, and won't be repeating songs all the time, and then I can leave the voice chat as well and be on my merry little way. So I kicked the Nightbot, like right-clicked on it and kicked it. But that actually kicked it from the entire server, so I literally just banned the Nightbot 5 seconds after Crowlander had finished setting it up. So I literally had to DM him while he'd started on like his event, or like the next thing he was doing on Discord. I was like, bro, I banned the Nightbot. It's like, I left you alone for 5 minutes. So like, if I ban this bot as well, he'd be like, yeah. If you guys check the Discord, there is a bot saying, there's a bot that's called Katie Hates Me. Yeah, that's the bot I accidentally kicked. Oops. Like, I'm like a small child, I can't be left alone with the bots. I'll make sure it's alright. Is everyone timed out? I feel so bad. I want you guys to be able to spam emotes. The emotes are there to be spammed. Darn it. It's probably on default settings, so I'll just kind of tweak the settings, I guess. Because I'm sure, like, in bigger Twitch streams, like, more spamming happens. I'm too advanced for these bots, yes. I'm on a different level. It's yeah. Sorry, Crow. Oh, he's the tech support. He knows exactly what he's doing. I'd be lost without him. Crow appreciation in here. Much for I'm not going to do any shading, eh? I want this leg to go back a bit further, but I don't want it to like merge into the cape. Like that. He's fabulous. These are leather trousers, so we're going to have a beautiful shine on them. And we need to... Yes, select this area. And do shading like this. There we go. Okay. And then we select, unselect, and then we select this area. And then we can shade this area. There we go. I mean, I haven't even done the background yet, and I'm already shading. This is probably not the best of ideas. Or at least like the more advanced backgrounds. But we were on a roll with Scott. We had to continue shading our beautiful boy. Right. Oh no, we're not done with Scott. We're not done with Scott. We need to highlight. Is everyone banned? No, don't tell me that it's banned, everyone, please. Well, Zimmerzizzle might still be. Yeah, Zimmerzizzle and Zimmerzizzle and Sepher have both been timed out for goodness knows how long. You never got banned, good. I hope it... Your English is not on the best today? Yeah, my English is not best on most days. I really hope not everyone... Like I said, if you get banned because of the Nightbot, like, try to get in touch like via other social medias. Like DM me on Instagram or like leave a comment about it on one of the things. Very sad. Yeah. Why am I shading up here? I should be start shading like down here first. The dude does not deserve. I love how the pure white can't be highlighted. Highlights are very sporadic. We don't care about the highlights that much. Speaking of highlights, we need a bit of glow, girl. Yes, why did I not think of this previously? Huh? I'm pretty sure I would have seen it if there'd been bannage. High dark it, Oh man, that's some glow on him. My computer, that looks incredibly bright on my computer screen, but it looks alright on my iPad screen, so I think we're fine. How does high dark even work? I can just like make it darker? Shade it? Is that what high dark would mean? We go do piano and violin. Wow. Piano and violin. We have a talented person here. Void. Cool. Instruments are awesome. I played the piano for a long time. Well, a long time, like 4 years, like properly. And then I was just like, nah, I'm tired of it. Because we have a keyboard at home and I played the piano on a keyboard, it wasn't as fun. And then I took singing lessons. You're the best, yes. I totally believe you there, Void. No. Don't go back on that. Say you're the best. Own up to it. You are the best. I believe you are the best. I'm going to ignore that second message, Void. Own up to it. You got to believe in yourself. And this is where I kind of want like a sheen. Yeah. Confidence is key. I completely lost train of thought. Oh yeah, but then I kind of stopped piano because I was playing on a keyboard, which isn't as fun. It didn't even have like weighted keys and stuff. And then I started singing lessons. I got 10 minutes over. Cephas, you're back. Welcome back. Stay clear of the emotes. Which is a shame because I spent not long enough drawing them for them to not be able to be used because of the Nightbot. What would happen if... Please, don't get yourself banned, my dude. Please don't get yourself banned. I'd feel awful. I'm trying to get highlight on these, like, trousers, but it's not really working. Nah, that's a bit much. Ooh, hello. It's probably too stronger. Arctic Monkey on said to want to know. No, we don't. We don't want to know. Don't test it, Zephyr. Don't test the fury of the Nightbot. If you really want to try. Hey, the whoops worked. It's more of a case of like what Nightbot, like how Nightbot's feeling in at that moment. He's like, yeah, I'm okay with some emotes now, and then the next the makeup genius has returned. Welcome back, Simmers. Welcome back. Yes, we all own up to our amazingness. We are all amazing. We all have our awesome talents. Honestly, we'd be lost without you, Zimmer. One more. Maybe you send them in like quick messages after each other? I don't know. Don't do more than 3. No, Zephyr, you've only just been unmuted. Please, don't do it. You have so much to live for. I'm trying to make this a bit flatter. Like that? No, it just looks like stripes. Okay, I'm going to try this again. I'm going to start from scratch. just kind of want a bit of a highlight. I never thought I'd have the urge to Google how to shade leather trousers before. Never thought that would like cross my mind as a possible Google. I feel like they would have like 2 lines-ish. Kind of. I don't know what I'm doing, guys. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just going to do a very, very discreet highlight here. I'm taking this way too far. Getting rid of this. No! Sepher! Not again! Oh, hydrate. It's been a while. You know what? I'm going to have a quick bite of another little cookie, and then I will once again. Mm-hmm. Who just asked to be unbanned? Hydrate number 1. Hydrate number 2. Sepher asked if they could be banned. Okay. You thought you'd be banned. It does say warning, doesn't it? I wonder how many warnings there are. Like 3 strikes and you're out? I mean, I'm not encouraging anyone to test it. Actually, I can have a look at the list of banned players after stream, so if anyone is banned, then I can unban them after stream, which should be fine. But that means you'd miss the rest of the stream. Pressing 5-second timeout. No. 5 seconds? No. Do I want to know? I don't know. Hello? That's an eraser. Nah, that's too dark. I'm kind of like unhappy with the shape of his leg at the moment. With this highlight. You know what? I've worked way too long on this leg. I'm just going to leave it there. Maybe make it a little bit darker here, but then... leaving the leg. Leaving the leg's never easy. There we go. Now we go on to shading Mr. Sausage. Sausage, or Sorg as we had him previously. Clipping mask, multiply, and back to the colour that we had previously. We like you in this stream, exactly. Void hits the, what's it, the nail on the head. We don't want you to leave. Is there a background yet for the last 2 squares? No. We just started shading and then we didn't add a background. We should probably do the background actually. But I'm having a fun time shading right now, so I'm going to continue shading. We'll do the background afterwards. That's the next step after I've shaded and highlighted Sausage. Void is the only sensible one here, yeah. Are you sure you guys want to test the wrath of the Nightbot? I don't know what powers Crowlander has given the Nightbot. Sausage is going to get some very... Quite like being sensible, yes. I don't know whether the hood goes through... Oh no, the hood goes over the shoulder there. If any one of you gets banned, sad to see you go. Goodbye, my friend. Like there's a song. called Goodbye that I heard like a long time ago. It's like a big internet thing. You can go like goodbye, goodbye. Oh yes, most of it written down. Proofread it. Hey, I mean that's what the Discord's for. Sharing that kind of stuff, any kind of creative projects. If you feel like sharing it, I definitely look forward to reading it. Oh, by the way, guys, I've so much for spamming in like the Discord, in the stream. You can spam the very same emotes in the Discord. I've uploaded the Twitch emotes into the Discord. Isn't it about the like Void's take on this like makeup scene? I think they were kind of like writing a thing about that last stream. Sephard's back with the emotes. Krillin just said to me like, you can do like Discord emotes. I'm like, oh gosh, do I have to do a whole nother one? Yeah, I thought it was. I was like, oh gosh, do I have to do a whole nother set of emotes? And he's like, no, you can just upload your Twitch ones. I'm like, yes, good idea, big brain. I didn't think of that. So yeah, I just very quickly uploaded the Twitch ones. Yeah, obviously. Very normal fanfic. I think fanfictions get a bad rep because of the shipping. Like, fan art is very accepted widely, but as soon as you, like, talk about fanfictions, it's always like, a lot of people think of it as bad rep. I actually enjoy fanfic as much as I enjoy fan art. It's just finding the good stuff out there. That, again, isn't the strange shipping art. Oh, no, I haven't got the channel points icon, actually. I should do that as well. I didn't think about that. I should definitely do that. Is that maybe something that that would be an idea for a future emote on Twitch as well? Because I think we've done all the slots. I think we've got like an animated emote slot, and I have no idea what I'd do for an animated emote. But I could definitely do that. If I have good recommendations, I'm here. There's a couple of good Hermitcraft ones. Yes, I look forward to it, Void. Ooh, I'm gonna enjoy that. Chuck the bottle animation. I don't know how many frames it's allowed to be. I'll have to look into it. Or maybe the emote that we started work on like last stream. This one. Like the bubbles could maybe like be animated. Or maybe we could just have like the waving emote. This one. For when people follow. Instead of like the jumping up and down, it's just the waving. And then I could shade that. That could be an emote, I guess. But yeah, we'll have a look. Chuck the bottle animation. Is it my take on a bottle flip, only I'm failing? Or is it literally me just chucking the bottle on the floor, it falling over? That kind of thing. Or chug. Do you mean chug? Chug the bottle? Instead of chuck? Maybe you mean that. Because that would also be a good one. You know what? I'm starting to get like cramps in my left hand, and that's never happened before. That's like from moving the canvas and stuff. I need to have a different hand position for my left hand. I don't think I've ever moved the canvas so much. Well, we've been live for 3.5 hours. It does not feel like it. My gosh. I think we're definitely going to get to 4 with like how much I still have to do. But we're getting towards the end of this comic. Drink it all through. Yeah. We're in for a treat. Looks like it's falling backwards. That's the whole thing, yeah. She's falling backwards. So, hold on. So she kind of like pops up. She pops up from wherever she was. And then she kind of falls back to where she came from. Send more than 3 of the same emote now, but what, really, Crowlander? Really? Are you sure about Crow? How long have you been in this stream? How long have you been here? Because we've kind of realised that, my dude. We've had a whole meme about it. Yeah, no, it's kind of like, yeah, Seth has been testing the bot's limits and been timed out. 600 seconds against Seth, no! Oh, how, bro, what's the command? What's the command? Tell me the command. You just told him in the Discord. How to remove command on Zephyr? How to remove time? Is there a way that we can stop the Nightbot doing that as well, bro? Because that's kind of like I want emote spam. I want the spam of the emotes to happen in this chat. You'll do it tomorrow, yeah, probably. Yeah, thank you. Everyone say thank you, Crowlander. Where would we be without him? The Nightbot can't ban people, can they? Bro. Hi. I think I needed another sip of my water. Excuse me. That's suddenly, my voice suddenly got breaky. Sad to see you go. Sad to see who go? Who's gone? It sure can. It can ban. Oh no, guys. Don't test it. Don't test the Nightbot. Don't test the Nightbot. Please don't test the Nightbot. I don't want to have to unban you guys. And who knows how long the stream is going to be. You'll miss it. We want you here. Test the Nightbot. I'll unban you. Okay. At least Crowlander's here to mess up, to clean any mess that happens. You want to know the limits. Oh, I haven't done the beard. Guys, I'm so, like, distracted with shading right now. It's just... it's real bad. How long have I been working on this shading? I've kind of, like, not really been paying attention. At all. Have I even been drawing? Have I been drawing? At least the emotes still get, like, spammed across the screen with the emote wall. Even before, like, the Nightbot deletes the thing. So we can still get to appreciate the emotes a bit. True. True that. Okay. Now this sausage. The incredibly cheerful sausage. I hope you're not busy. I hope you're not busy the rest of the night, Thomas. Crow. It seems like... oh no, Steph is saying laptop. Oh, well, it was lovely to have you, Void, if you do have to go. I'll see you on the Discord. Bye-bye, Void. Hello. Aha, no, that's the other one. Adios. Lovely to have you. The sensible one of the chat. Say goodbye to our sense maker. What? Yeah, I don't know. Words. Words, man. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your... definitely not occult. Nope, not occult. Nope. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. I'm just vibing to the music now. Good luck with the fanfic. Yes, definitely. Oh yeah, fanfic recommendations. Where were we? I had one in my brain, but I don't know what it's called. I can't remember what it's called. There's one, if you guys are interested, I'll send like a link in the Discord. There's one that's like a Third Life one, where you've got like Impulse as the main character, and instead of like the game finishing after he dies, or like him going back to Hermitcraft, he starts the loop again. And it's got something to do with Circle. I think this title has something to do with Circle. It's on an Archive of Our Own, AO3. And it's like him, he starts the circle again of Third Life, and he's the only one who has memories of it. And he kind of comes to the conclusion that he needs to win Third Life to be able to break the cycle. And I've been loving it. It's been great because he's kind of like got all these memories of previous cycles, and he has like different tactics on how he goes through the different cycles. I don't want to spoil too much, but it's there's a lot of battle and war, and yes. It's a good one. We all feel very sorry for Impulse. We feel very. It's a long one. If you're ready to binge, then definitely. I'll find it after the stream. Bug me on Discord if I forget it. I don't remember the name. That's the thing. I'll look it up. Actually, I could look it up now. I'm gonna look it up now. You guys, wait a second. I'm gonna hop onto AO3. AO3. Let's see, because I've got it bookmarked. My bookmarks. It is called, if it will load, it's called Go Full Circle, Then Go Again by Innately Crow. Can I just... I can copy that and I can insert it into the chat. Are we already through the playlist the third time? Gosh, let's start the playlist again. And then we'll go to thing. I'm not stopping the stream. You never made no fan fiction? I never said you did. Did you make a fan? Did I say that? There we go. I read it on Archive of Our Own, AO3. You heard Crow? No, Innately Crow. That's a different guy. I guess I could have just put the link in the chat. I guess I didn't think that far. I went far enough to copy the name and the author, but I didn't go far enough to, yeah. So that's like my favorite one on the Hermitcraft area at the moment. Hold on, I can. Yeah, I can. I'm sure I can put. Let's see. Go for it. I'm pretty sure I can do this. Control C. Control V. Archive of Our Own. Is that gonna work? Heh, I can send links, no one else can. That's like my favourite one from the Hermitcraft fandom at the moment. It's a good one. What's DPMS to the internet boomer here? I'm not a boomer, I'm not that old. If you've got like a free entire afternoon, it's so long. I've been reading it over the past year. You're immune to the bomb. I guess the moderator is insert surface. I'm so used to it's unfair. I'm sorry. We'll get the Nightbot sorted in a bit. What I will do is I will also just very quickly shade the other characters. Clipping mask. Oh, we need to multiply. There we go. Oh, I've just knocked my microphone again with my pen. I feel like this needs to be a bit more purple for Shelby. There we go. Sad you're not mod. I can't mod everyone, I'm afraid. I think depending on like the size, there's a just I don't know. There's amount of slots on how many people can be mod. I don't know. It's the kind of thing where I think I'd only like do people that I know IRL, because I know they wouldn't. Well, definitely not. I'm not saying that you guys would abuse the power, but I know for a fact that if I know someone good enough IRL to, you know, be in touch with them online as well, then I can trust them enough to do that kind of thing. No, I wasn't taking that as you asking to be a mod. That's not how I kind of took it, but it was kind of like, yeah. That's kind of like just my philosophy on mods, I guess. Welcome back. Hope you had a good lunch. It's really weird to hear someone talking about lunch because, like, it's 10 past 10 where I am, it's dark outside, and I will go to bed after this stream, kind of thing. But that's how the world works, I guess. That is how the world works. Don't spam emotes, yeah. The Nightbot is a bit temperamental at the moment. Yeah. Early afternoon there. Wow. Guess US somewhere. We here being the Europeans. Central European time. Oh, I hear my cat meowing outside my door going like, "Got to bed so I can join you." 4 PM, wow. It's always interesting to see where, like, people, what time zones people are in. That's why I also like streaming at this sort of time, because it's usually pretty good for people in the US-ish, where it's not too early for them. And I mean, you know, if you don't have to go to school, or if you're not necessarily, it's nearly early tomorrow. Wow, it's nearly tomorrow, just after 2 PM. Wow. But yeah, the evenings, European evenings, are always quite helpful for European and US viewers. I'm sorry about Australian and Asian viewers. But yeah, otherwise, it's kind of prime streaming time for everyone. It's also, I quite like, what's it like in the future? Oh, it's lovely. We've got flying cars and teleportation pads. Dark, yeah. True, it's dark. The sun gone down. I'm gonna make our eyes glow a bit. I'm taking way too much time with this shading. It's like literally my brain is switching off, so I'm not really looking at what I'm doing on the actual art piece, the reason why we're all here kind of thing. And I'm kind of just reading chat and also like almost looking at chat more than I'm looking at the picture and just letting my brush go places. I guess that's what art is. But yeah, I'm not really paying attention to what I'm doing. I will do the background, definitely. That's the next thing after I've shaded these guys. Just need to highlight and shade, highlight Sausage and highlight these guys, and then that's that done. And the last thing that we'll do, yeah, the light blue part needs to be backgrounded. Man, guys, we need to have more like fabulous Scott in our on our screens. There we go. 5 hour streak, nice. Yeah, exactly. But when we're at about the 5th hour, that's when we'll do the background. I'm feeling surprisingly energetic for having been live for 3 hours and 45 minutes. My voice is doing fine. Sleep and stuff. Bye-bye, Stefamesh. Have a good evening. Have a good night. Hope you sleep well. Chat is very distracting. True. Oh, dude, I didn't colour in this part. There we go. That's his coat as well. There. Bye-bye, Stefa. Timed out as they go. See you next stream or in Discord, I guess. Now that we can say that. We need to figure out the Nightbot. No, they didn't get banned. It's fine. Oh, we got a hydrate. I'll take the hydrate. Actually, I'll munch on the Bicky and then I'll hydrate. Because the Bicky's dry. I usually have the biscuits with like something. I mean, it's not the type of Bicky that that you think it is. And I've only got one Bicky left, bro. If you want to go and get Bickies on your way back upstairs, you can stop by and drop them by my place. My room. No, they're savoury Bickies. I can't remember that they're Italian. I can't remember. The Cantu. Can't remember. Fusilli? No, that's some pasta. That's some sort of Italian like savoury biscuit. I sometimes have them instead of bread because I don't fancy bread for dinner. Okay. Oh man, Scott is just so fabulous, guys. I can't. Scott is so fabulous. I'm almost tempted to make this as a new profile pic. Bread crust bad. Bread crust bad. Depending on the crust, I guess. If you like break your teeth biting it, then yeah, not a fan. But I do like crispy bread. I'm a good big fan of like a good old baguette. Crispy bread. I don't like floppy toast bread. Only the makeup layer. That'll be cursed. Oh man, I wish it was April Fool's soon, then we could have done it for April Fool's. Crust of the bread, yeah. I mean, depending on the bread, I guess. If it's like really, really hard, then nah. But it's very good. If it's good, like apparently, I mean, I grew up with this because I grew up in Germany, but apparently, like German crust and German like crispy bread is iconic. Quote like, just love bread. Why do you need to choose part? Also true. Hot take, my favourite part of a pizza is the crust. Right, these guys have finished, been shaded. Now it's shade. Now highlight sausage. Clipping mask ad. Back to the picture. My favourite part of the pizza is the crust. And I used to only eat the crust of the pizza. It used to be the only part that I'd eat. And Crowlander would only ever eat the middle part of the pizza, so it was like very easy for pizza night that my parents would only have to order one pizza for my brother and me. Fun fact about the two of us. My parents making stonks on pizza night. Oh, you can enjoy. Oh, true. No, Zimmer! No! Why you gotta be like that? I realise I haven't shaded any of the eyes at all. Oh no, wrong layer. The eyes are too piercing. Get out. Well, not that harsh, but not my preferred. not my preferred pizza topping, I must say. Gotta go to Scott as well and shade the eyes, because otherwise they just don't look as realistic as when you've kind of got a thing. Don't worry, still here. You can't be scared away that quickly. If you just look at this eye, this part of the eye, and you think it's like, it's really weird because it's like lighter parts here, well, that I've just coloured in, and then the darker part here, that's kind of the colour of the eye. It's kind of a bit gorish if you think about it. It's kind of like, it looks like he's painting on his eye. If you look at it quickly, it looks a bit weird. So, whoops. I didn't mean to do that, but oh well. That's how it looks now, and either we won't be able to unsee or we're just going to ignore it. If you look at it quickly, it's like a bit of a weird eye. Oh, he's so fabulous. I can't. There's definitely going to be a close-up posted of this face. When... You've never run away from pineapple haters. Strong person, Zizzle. Good for you. Back to sausage in the highlight layer. Okay. Gosh, I'm so off track. They run away from you. Yeah, true. Sausage on your pizza. That's not something I'd put on my pizza, but I get it. I get you. I'm your classic ham and mushroom. Your prosciutto e funghi on my pizza. Or just a good old margarita. I don't even know what I'm highlighting now. I've just literally not been so proud of that face. I'm so happy with that face. I mean, he's gorgeous. Love him. Hey Crowland, are you still there? Because I could totally do with those bickies. Would sausage on your pizza before having extremely gorgeous makeup? Can you go and get me some bickies? Thank you. Best brother here. He gets the Best Brother award. Especially because he's like in the top floor. He has to go all the way downstairs. I only just got the connotation of putting sausage on your pizza. Sausage. Dude. That took way too long for me to realise. And if you meant it in that case, no, please don't eat sausage. I like his videos. He's a good guy. Good boy. Don't eat sausage. He makes fantastic, does fantastic makeup. Guys, we still need to put in the dialogue, I just realised. We still haven't done the dialogue. I'll do the highlighting and then we're just going to stare at it for a bit while I have a little bit of a snack-a-doodly. Because like I said, I haven't had dinner yet because I didn't fancy it just yet. We just got to wait for Crowlander. Do I really need dialogue? Good point. Good point. "20-second time difference." Oh no. It's true. But I will still add dialogue. Ooh, he's gonna get like light on the eyes there. He's so chuffed with himself. Look at how happy he is with himself. Like, I did good. I did good for my friend. My friend looks fabulous because of me. I'm so happy. I'm so happy that I could help my friend. He's so wholesome, even when he's evil. I think it kind of just needs a caption. It was like, Sausage helps Scott with his makeup because vampire and mirrors don't mix or something like that. Oh, he looks so fabulous. I can't get over it, guys. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Right, let's just add a highlight layer to these guys. Best in sauce, better resin by Sausage by far. Oh, I'm so happy. I'm awful at impressions. I couldn't do an impression to save my life. Because as soon as I start like thinking about it, I'm like, how to word, how do they speak? What does their intro sound like? I once tried to do a Mumbo impression and I ended up mixing Mumbo, Scar, B-dubs, Corrales, like Like I was trying to do the intro, right? And it like ended up with Good Time to the Car. Oh, my door's opening. Cookie! Oh, I don't like those. I'm sorry. You bought cookies that I don't like. Oops. I should have specified, but I don't know what we have in the house. Oh, L. An F in the chat for Crowland. I didn't shade the umbrella. I didn't. Oh, did I? Did I? I didn't do this tip. This tip needs highlighting. There we go. Right. I shall start blocking in the background. And I'm just gonna really not spend that much. Martin does do the best impressions of Mumbo, definitely. We love Martin's impressions. Bye-bye, Orange. Hope you have a good rest of your day. So we got branches here. Like this-ish. I'm just kind of trying to figure out trees. And we're only 4 hours in. A great schedule. Bye-bye. I feel like we're over halfway, guys, at this point, let's be honest. And then he's kind of like maybe standing on... Nah, that's going to be leaves. And I know I've got a tree kind of sketched out here. My door's opening again. Do I like these? Okay. That's the only biscuits we... Can you steal maybe some of Dad's digestives in the office? Shh. I think my dad's got a secret stash of biscuits somewhere that we're going to try and raid. He's left the door open and he's left a cat in. The cat has arrived. Come on, Diggums. Cat. No, we're not halfway. We're totally over halfway by now. Diggums. I'm going to try and get the cat to sit on me. Yeah, come here, boy. Let's see if we can get some purrs through your microphone. Can we get some purrs? No, it's not being picked up. The microphone's not picking it up. Ah! Claws. I have a cat in my arms right now. Purr? No, don't attack the microphone. Nah, the microphone's not picking it up. That's a shame. I've got a cat on me. Trust me. Ah. Hi, cat. Cat, say hi. This is Digby. He's a grey, beautiful cat. He's really old, and he likes to meow a lot. But he's very cuddly. Right. Back to the tree. Or my brother looks for biscuits. Don't think I'll be awake. Yeah, that's 2 a.m. That's like way past my bedtime. I'm a morning person. Have you believe it? Oh, even my father doesn't have any things left. You know what? In that case, it's chocolate time. Desperate times call for desperate measures. Oh, I've got chocolate right here. Chocolate? I've got Easter chocolate left. There you go. This is the biscuit that I was talking about. That's Bicky. We've got one savoury Bicky left. Mmm! You heard the purring, yes. Ah, bruh, yuck. Oh, dude. What happened to my thing?
What happened to your what?
Why did that stop?
No.
Hello? Why did that... What happened to my thing? Hello? Yeah, the burp. Yes, Discord. Join the Discord. Sorry, my mouth's full right now. Guys, I don't know what happened. Oh, are we back? We're back. Okay. I don't know what had happened. We're back. The cat's looking at Corolando longingly. He's gonna go. If you're gonna go, close the door. Sorry, I can't hear you. I've got music in the sound. You can take the cat with you. Right. What were we doing? We were drawing.
An art stream of drawing.
An art stream without drawing. Does Fresh Cucumber need to go? Have a good rest of your evening if you do need to go. Adios. Hi, bird. Bird. Where's the bird come from? There we go. Okay. Oh, the bird from the... Yeah, I don't know why that did that. My iPad didn't even switch off. I'm going to hydrate quickly, and then I'll be back onto it. Ah. Maybe it's because I had a coffee at like 4 p.m, which then helped me speedrun the rest of the line art for this. Maybe? Right, this is the brush that I always use for trees, because it gives like colourful colour. Colourful colour, huh? Who knew colour? Yeah, I don't know why it was doing that. I don't know why I was showing a screensaver of a bird. So we have a little bit of texture with the tree. You know what I should probably be doing is getting like the mountains in first, but we're just gonna ignore that for now. No, we don't want the... Hold on, we don't want the leaves on the same layer as the trees. Background is where I usually use the most layers. I'm burping because I've had so much to drink. But I'm not burping as disgustingly as my brother. He's disgusting. Right. And then we've got little Whippy here, little Smurf Whip sat in a tree up here. I'll figure out as we go along. There we go. And then I'll just erase some of the parts here. There we go. And then there. And then, like, I don't know, here. And here. And here. Just kind of having the leaves go over the branches a bit. There we go. Oh gosh, I've just realised my thing setup is all scuffed. The way I see the screens. Bear with me. I haven't looked up for too long. There we go. And back to Streamlabs. Right, let's do the mountains. Because baby, there ain't no mountain high enough. I don't know why, I always kind of default to picking like a colour to go from with the Hermitcraft the palette. But it's because it's just right there kind of thing. It's easy. And then we'll do green on top of that. We'll go green. And then we'll also do like a lighter green on the floor for the grass. Again, a B-dubs green, but lighter. I'm just gonna... I don't actually know what the spawn looks like anymore. It's kind of been a while since I looked at it. Been a couple of hours at least since I looked at the picture to get the reference for here. Since I watched an Ollie video to look at the spawn area. Okay. Actually I might make the grass a bit darker and more towards the blue. New layer. So why not? There we go. I'm definitely happy to keep all the texture, I think. Or most of it, at least. I'll get rid of some of it. But it's adding a lot. Let's just get rid of this, because this is unwanted. and we'll use this layer to colour in here. And then we'll shade it as a little bit. Well, I think we can shade the mountain a little bit. But I think that's all the shading I'm going to do. And then we'll do the gazebo. And yeah. I'm going to clipping mask a multiply layer, because why not? Actually, I haven't done highlights on Shelby yet. Add a bit of texture to the rock behind them, because why not? Kind of show that this is where they are. They're kind of like in the mountain somewhere. They're looking from a distance. I don't know. Maybe the darkness just comes from Shelby herself. For a comic where only one of the characters shown is still alive, yeah, I mean, oh, dudes! The screen's frozen. Again. There we go, we're back. Let me know if that ever happens, because I'm like talking about something that isn't showing. Because I don't know why the program is as temperamental as it is today. It's not usually that problematic. Problematic. She's a problem. There we go. What I do need to do is get maybe a little bit more of the, yeah, of the bottom layer shown. Okay, there we go. And then back to the shading, because we haven't done this side yet. There we go. It's very green and very colourful. Maybe make this slightly less saturated. I will maybe shade the trees a little bit. I'll do the grass just a tiny bit. But I don't want to go overboard, because we're getting towards the end of this piece. And for the very last thing, we shall do the, whatchamacallit, the dialogue. That's the word. That's the word for it. I don't think I could go for another 4 hours. I'm realising my brain is just starting to go numb. Where words don't come as easily. Oh, we still need to draw the gazebo I've got. Right. Just a bit of tree action here. A bit light. Also one of those brushes where it's really good to just tap to get some colours, like pop colour. Ooh. Maybe that's a bit too bright actually. Too saturated. There we go. Kind of like that. There we go. And then we'll shade it. Green is slightly too saturated, so I'm going to kind of dull that with the shading. My problem with backgrounds, especially at the moment when I'm doing the new animatic, is that I just make them way too detailed. I like go like into nitty gritty like this, and kind of like, especially trees, I'm like, okay, now I need to have the single branches and the single leaves shown. It's like, there's no end to how detailed you can go with that kind of thing. And I just go way too detailed. Like I'm kind of doing right now. Stop it. Stop it. Katie. What are you doing? No more. Okay. Not okay. She's continuing. This is me just losing myself. There we go. Only the shape of this tree is annoying me. I don't like it. So we're just going to start again. Oh, I should really wrap this up slowly but surely. It was way too round. The tree was way too round. That was my issue with it. Right, we'll try this again. New colours? More haste, less speed, as they say. I'll just take my time with it slightly. But not too much, where we'll be here for another 3 hours. Kind of thing. And I'm just going to alpha lock this, because the lower part is always going to be like generally darker. So what I'm going to do is get an even darker brush and just kind of shade the lower part anyway. Should probably do the same here. There we go. And then it's the same with the lighter part, kind of more up top. But we decided that was too saturated, so let's go there. It's just such a nice brush. Again, I've said it for like so many different things. Okay. Right. Let's also do a little bit of grass highlighting of like single grass strands. So much for I'm not going to do too many details. She's actually drawing grass strands now. You know, as you do. Slight regret. I need the picture of the spawn to figure out the colours of the gazebo. Give me a second. Hello? There we go. Let's just insert this image. Insert a photo. Yeah, there it is. Screenshot that I took and what I drew this drawing from. Oh my gosh, I've got so many layers. Hold on. I'll be right back. Back to iPad mirror. Jimmy have a cat nose instead of... Oh, true, yes. He totally can. He totally can. That's the wrong layer to erase on. Where is he? He's there. And let's use this brush to erase. I'm going to make the bridge a little bit smaller. Like, or a little less visible. And then it's like, because the details are tiny. Kinda like that, I guess. And a bit of a bridge back. And then we'll have like a pink nose. Pink nose, Jim. There we go. He got pink nose. Kinda like that. Right. Gazebo. This layer will have to be, or this layer. What did it look like? It's there. So it's turquoise with like green flooring. Oh, the guy's there. I didn't know. Here's Sausage, Whip, and someone. Scott? He was small back then. Anyway, so we have turquoise. I don't necessarily just want to color pick, but I will in the sense of I'm going to then edit the colors a little bit. There we go. I think that's a good color. Yeah, he's good. Good boy. What I will need to do is redo the grass, the little stems of grass, because now the gazebo is overlaying it. Now, I definitely want this to be quite opaque, actually. So I'll duplicate the layer once I've finished it. Like this is one where I've just got this on the layer. Actually, what's this layer? Oh, it's the trees. Okay. I will duplicate now and merge down. And then I'm just going to do a tiny bit of shading while I'm here immediately. Only just do a proper job of it. Oh, hello. We've got more Scott. I need to alpha lock so that I don't go over lines. There we go. With wood, I'd kind of like to get a bit of streaky wood texture. Kind of like that. And then the shadow will be coming from above. Again, more haste, less speed. Come on. Get your head in the game. And the steps can be like on. I'll do it below. And they'll be. So they've got kind of like brown and also. Like grass coloured steps, but we'll just do. I think we'll just do a black brown area. So we've not got too much colour. I'm glad Jimmy's sitting there because the perspective was so off when I was sketching it. Add a bit of shading. Add a bit more shading. Because Jimmy's casting a shadow. There we go. And then the roof. Roof. We could literally just take Scott's hair, but we're going to take Pearl's top. Because I'm assuming it's like a marble-y, kind of whitish. And then what we're going to do for that is just make it a bit darker with a bit purple. Greyish purple. We'll just add, make it not just a flat surface, basically. And we shall highlight with a bright yellow. There we go. We still haven't highlighted Shelby. This is irritating me. Other characters. And the add layer. I don't know quite what colour I used, but didn't have too much highlighting. I like that. What I am going to do is I'm going to make the roof a little bit lighter because it's merging into the background currently, to the mountains in the background. There we go. Now it's... Maybe that's too much. Let's try that again. Let's try that again. There we go. Anything else? Oh, hanging lanterns. Don't forget the hanging lanterns. I didn't even sketch them. How dare I? Where's the background? Oh, that's the lines. Okay. Get you some lanterns. They're kind of circular, aren't they? They're like donut lanterns. Oh my gosh. Right? I mean, I'm not... Yeah. And I've kind of got like a little platform at the bottom. Strange shaped lanterns, I must say. But each to their own, I guess. There we go. And then we colour these guys out. I'll do it on this layer. This one. No, not this one. I said that one. That's not going to work out. I'm going to do it on this one. Make up your mind, Katie. And then we'll... might as well do it with this brush. Make it a fairly vibrant orange. And I'll go... Oh, hello. There we go. And then I'll go over it again, maybe a bit darker. Just to kind of show that they're on. Go over it again with like a lighter. This is going real well. I need to do this more precise. Actually, I'll do a new layer. I'm indecisive. From crisis to crisis. Then we'll kind of make a brownish kind of... This looks just like a glazed donut, let's be honest. Maybe I'm thinking too much about food. And then the center we kind of go around. Kind of trying to create a highlight. A little bit of a glue. And then the center gets smaller the more we go in. Then maybe I'm adding too much detail to such a small thing. Probably am. I'll leave it at that. Do we think we're done with the background? How are we thinking with the background? Yeah? I'm thinking we're done with the background. That's a very colourful background, I must say. Final thing then, guys. Final, after 4.5 flipping hours. Dialogue. Let's combine some layers together. So we don't need the sketch layers anymore. No, we do. The sketch layers had little dialogue on them. Okay, phew. I'm pretty sure this is from a previous one. I'm going to combine the background together. And then I'm going to combine... I don't know. I'm going to get rid of the reference pictures. And we'll go from there. Right? So, add a layer. I should probably add a text layer. Right, just so that we've got more visible. I'm going to have to get rid of Scott for a bit. I don't know why this frame is so big. It's just like there was empty space below him. Like, in this area. There was empty space, so I just made the frame bigger. It kind of like feels like a very unimportant frame to make so big. Especially if we've got this fabulous frame at the bottom that is smaller as a result. Anyway. What do we want them to say? So we have... Yeah, we have the sketch layer. I'm going to pull the sketch layer up to the top. And up the opacity a little bit. So that I kind of know what I'm writing. Because we kind of planned it out. Add text. And we make the text black and we'll make the background a little bit thing. And I'm pretty sure the thing that you usually use for comics is Bradley Hand. Correct me if I'm wrong. Done. And then we need to... I'm going to put this up top. And we need to edit the text. Now sausage. Sausage. I need to make it smaller. I'm going to put it to the top. This is the kind of thing, it's so fiddly, it can take really long. That's not a terrible size, that's a good size. Can you make it bold? You can. That's the default, okay, that's fine. Now sausage. Make sure, comma, make sure you, and then he's cut off by the sausage himself. I know this isn't very legible right now, but I will make it more legible in a bit. Okay. And then, oopsie, we'll add a new text layer. It's so big. Doesn't need to be so big. I don't want it. Oh, darn it. I need to make it the same size. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to duplicate this. I'm going to move it around so that it's the same size. Edit text. And he's saying, yeah, I know what to do. Yeah. Don't worry. I'd like to also know the lore. Where did Sausage learn how to how to do makeup, I guess? That's the question. Something from Empires, maybe? Some sort of Empires interactions? Yeah, don't worry. I know what I am doing. There. And then I'll duplicate this and move it down. And edit the text. And this got thinking. I'm suddenly very worried. Worried. Well, you could actually say that, I guess. Oh, there's a cat scratching at my door going, go to bed so I can go to bed with you. I need to make this more opaque so I can see. Nah, you're gonna look fabulous. A real scary vampire. Nah. Or how about, nah, trust me. You're gonna look fabulous. Duplicate and down. Edit text. You. Do the correct version of you. Gonna look. I can't read it myself. Fabulous. And then we'll have a little later. Oh, I've got a meowing cat outside my door. The urge to just meow back at him in the most unattractive way is hard. Laters. And I'm actually going to do this all caps. And we'll do this one, we'll do a white text on a black background. Hello? And I'll duplicate this one again. As like This one needs to be a bit smaller because otherwise we'll pop off. We'll remove Shelby's head from her body. Hold on. Edit text. Make it a bit wider, but also make it a bit smaller. And like Shelby's saying like how that's a very different keyboard. In what way? Is Shelby saying like how did you learn to do that? Or like I don't know, what do we write in the last one? This is the only one where I'm a bit clueless. Because he's no longer like in trouble for it. He's actually looking great. So that's the question. I'm going to delete this for now. And for now, I'm just going to try and make the things a little bit more readable. Oh, definitely bigger. Definitely make you bigger. Is that too much texture? And then I'm suddenly very worried. Oh, do we have a description in the top here? So like we'll move this down maybe a bit. That's maybe too... I can't remember what I did for the previous comic that I did for whatchamacallit. Like almost half a year ago. Over half a year ago now, gosh. Again, a sausage comic. Empires. Him chucking Jimmy off a thing. Oh, why is it black? Why is it black? No black. There we go. You're gonna look fabulous. Da, 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 da. And now we go black for the later. That's kind of going to merge with the edge. There we go. I don't know what to write in the last thing. I'm really kind of lost. We need to make these chat boxes also not look awful. Ooh, we could do like something like "How did you?" and then him saying "I have my ways" or something like that. We could do that, I guess. I think that's a good solution. Yeah, we'll do that. Duplicate. And edit text. Might not even have to make it smaller. How did you... I can't see it myself. Thank you. Question mark. And then he's kind of cutting her off. Oh, hello. How did you... No, I think it does need to be smaller. Because it's quite a small, like, final frame. And I'll duplicate this. And down here it'll go to I have my ways. I have my ways. And remove. And then we'll have this again. Hello, this layer, thank you. There we go. Well, I think, guys, that's it. It's been a while since I've done a comic, guys. It's quite cool to finish one for once again. You all know what's coming next. We gotta do some signing. We gotta do a signage of a Z comic. Actually, I'll do it in like this turquoise. Because I'll do it down here in the corner. Or I'll do it in the center. Oh, you know what? I'll do it like here. Yeah. Do it with this brush. Title? Title. Ah, yes, good point. I'll do that after I've signed it here. Like this. Kind of just fitting it in the center, I guess. I'll make it a little bit smaller. Lower the opacity of the layer. So it's not as like up in your face. Might move it over here. Or here. Title. We'll make it, we'll write it in white. I need to add text layer, hold on. Or we just, you know, duplicate this one, why not? So I'll do this smaller than the thing. Edit text. So we'll have. What we'll do is we'll put it to the edge of the screen there. But feel completely white. It's not. Now it is. What we want to say, Scott is unable to. For vampire reasons. Scott needs help with his fabulous vampire. No. What kind of... I want to try and keep it as concise as possible. Since mirrors and Scott don't mix. Well, since mirrors and vampires don't mix, Scott needs help with his makeup. Sausage is only too happy to help. but needs assistance with his make. Sausage is only too happy to help. Let's make this all a bit smaller. Like this, so it's not covering any people. And then we'll make it like a black background. Gosh, words. Here. This one I think I might just make very straight. Hello? And then colour in. Because it's a long line. I might just make it a little bit smaller so it's not tangenting on Scott's head. Sausage helps Scott do his makeup since vampires and mirrors don't mix. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna... That's also an option. I think I'm just gonna leave it here out of ease now. Since I've already got it down. It is a bit long. Yours would definitely be shorter. But I'm just lazy now. I'm getting tired, guys. We've had a long stream, but I'm really happy that we've gotten it kind of done. I'm happy with what we've... Oh, hello. This one. No. This one. We good? Yes, now we move down. How's that then? Might make this a little bit bigger. Oh, not that one. This one. There we go. There we go. Okay. Yes! Oh, look at him. Look at how pretty he is. I love it. I love it so much. But, yeah. I think I'm going to leave it there. I might make this layer a bit more opaque. Maybe a bit brighter. Maybe that's the play. That's the wrong layer. This one. There we go. Well, it's been a long one, guys. Gosh, wasn't I like talking about last stream how I couldn't do drawing or couldn't like talk for 5 hours? A 5-hour stream would be difficult. I mean, what have we done? it's yeah. Oh gosh, guys, I'm so happy. This is so cool. This is a cool one. I especially love this frame. This is probably my favorite frame, for obvious reasons. I'm gonna send to you guys on the Discord, I think, fairly soon, like a couple of close-ups, so you guys have it too. And I'll also post it on the Instagram and the YouTube. But hey, we have a Discord. Uptime, yeah. Uptime. Just for one last time, in case there's anyone new hopping into stream now. Make sure that you... No, that doesn't work for me. Doesn't work for me. Okay. I can't do the Discord thing. Did I mistype it? Oh no, it just took its time. We've got a Discord. So come and join the Discord and hang out with us. Definitely took a while. Is it even worth watching the replay time lapse? You know what? It's going to take me long enough to talk about the outro and stuff. What I am going to do is I'm going to fast forward to when I've finished, like when we started the stream, like we often do. So yeah, this is where we started the stream. Oh, almost 5 hours ago. My goodness. Guys, it's been a while. That's some stamina, yeah, definitely some stamina. I think I'm going to crash for like the next 12 hours. But otherwise, I had a good time. I hope you guys had a good time. As we watch this thing, it's already, I mean, honestly, this, like, what we've done now is less than half, is like half. If you look at the progress, hold on, let's just get rid of this quickly. If you look at the progress bar at the top, like the colouring out part was over halfway done, so I spent more than, like I've spent 10 hours on this basically. We're gonna have a look at how long I've exactly spent on this piece, because it records it. But man, this has been a long comic. I have been mucking about quite a lot, so that's part of it. But yeah, the colours getting coloured. I'm quite interested to see, okay, it's a bit pixelated for the video. I'm quite interested to see like Scott's glow up that we have. That's that. Oh, there's a glow up started there. So let's have a little bit of a speed through. There we go. As the glow up begins. Oh man, the eyelashes. I think the eyeshadow and the lipstick just like does it all. It's like, oh, the cursed layers, yes. Yes. I'm very happy with it. I'm very happy with it. And then we decided to start shading, which is something we weren't going to do initially. So yeah, it's been a cool stream. It's been a while. I'm slowly losing power. Has it only been 5 hours? No, that can't be right. Yeah, honestly, I'm so tired. I'm probably not going to post it tonight, but I'll make sure to do it sometime tomorrow. I'll sort out Nightbot as well. Nightbot, thank you for sharing the Discord, but no, thank you for timing out people who like to do emotes. Emotes are good. We like emotes. But yeah, struggled with the pants. Struggled with the trousers, man. I don't think there's much else to say. I might just zoom past to the end. Just like speed through the speed paint. Where we've got the name. Yeah, there we go. We're done. So this is the comic in all its glory. I'll make sure to get some close-ups and stuff, but yeah, I'm really happy with how it's turned out. It's been a while since I've done a comic, like I said. I hope you enjoyed this comic, the creation of it. And thanks for hanging out. I had a good time. I hope you did too. I shall send you off into the void of the internet. Actually, before I do that, I'm just going to check. I doubt that anyone I know is live. Because, well, if that is the case, let's just immediately mute the stream as I have to pull it up. Nah, no one's live that I could send you guys to, so I shall just chuck you out into the void. Thanks so much. Ooh, careful, Zimmerzizzle. You might get yourself muted there. But thanks for hanging out. I had a good time. Hope you did too. I'll send you out into the void that is the internet. Thank you for spending your time in this little corner of the internet. And make sure you join our Discord if you want to hang out a little bit more outside of thing. Adios. Yeah. Have a good night, day, evening, morning, afternoon, wherever you are. And I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.